Oh, hi. Hello, chat. How we doing? We got the Pokemans again.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Kicking off the startup stream with a 16-month resub from the one and only Oreo, of course. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I knew it was I knew it would be about this time because ours is pretty much on the same day, isn't it? And mine came up the other day, so if you continued subscribing, of course, I knew it would have been about this time. So thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. That's always. Thank you for being around 16 months. I can't believe you've been around for 16 months. To be honest, it's kind of crazy. Bevan, of course, hello, welcome in as well. I know you were here 25 minutes early, but thank you for being in, Bevan. And Wags with the lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Wags. And I hope your quest to resolve the mommy issues is going well. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that was... what a time. Welcome in, Bevan. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, we're doing Pokemon today. So, we finished the Nuzlocke last time, so we're actually just gonna be kind of chilling today. We don't have any, pressure. So, we're just gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe, we're gonna, you know, do some Pokemon stuff. And, go from there, you know? We're not going to be doing anything too serious. Obviously, we're not nuzlocking at this point. We're just looking to clean up the rest of the story, to be honest. So, we're going to see how we can do. And we're going to try and clean up some story stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, really. That's the plan for the day. We're going to just kind of chill and finish up cleaning up some story stuff. So, yeah. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And I hope you guys have a good time today while we hang out and play some Pokemon. Okay. I'm going to pause that music. And I'm going to switch screens. And we are going to get going. So, for anyone who wasn't here at the end of last stream, I'll show you the team real quick. Because obviously we did win. There's a post in the Discord as well. There's the actual game itself. Everything should be switched over now, I think. Yeah. Get my screen up over here. Here we go. In we go. Yeah, no nuzlocke this time, so I don't need a sheet. I don't need to worry about anything else. I might open the sheet just so I can see what Pokemon we're going to be, like, what the abilities and stuff are of the stuff we're fighting. Because we are going to go and do, obviously, the cleanup of everything else, so it might be useful just to kind of know with what we're going up against, what we're going to be fighting. So obviously Eri and things like that. So Eri is going to be probably the first person we're going to fight today. So I guess we'll fast travel over there and pick a team to go fight her. This is the wrong profile. Nice. Hang on. It's Nuz 2, isn't it? Let's go back to the lab real quick. It's the wrong profile. I was like, this doesn't look familiar. We weren't here, were we? Ignore me. Brilliant. Technical difficulties. Don't worry. Never worried. Never worried. Calculated risk. No one asked questions. It's fine. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good today, though. It's nice to see you all on this fine Sunday. I'm just going to be vibing playing Pokemon, as I say. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Just hang out and, yeah. See how we go. I believe the Pokemon TCG stuff for the stream in a couple of weeks is now in the country as well. So it might not be super long. Maybe next Sunday we'll be able to do it. I'm speculative, though, because the delivery date is supposed to be the 7th of September, which obviously it's only going to be, what, the 3rd or something? Next weekend? Yes, next Sunday's the 3rd, so it technically 2 weeks-ish before it arrives. But it has been processed or it's in customs now. So there's a possibility of it happening slightly sooner. That's all I'm going to say. So maybe get it a little sooner. The lobby is open again now. There you go. We actually didn't even bother healing since we did it. So that's all the damage we took in the champion fight. Donphan and Weavile took a hit each, but that was it. So this was our team that defeated the champion. No deaths in the final fight against the champion. We'll show you the death box as well. This was across the entire run, of course, remember. This was our spare stuff that we had. So we had a spare Umbreon, Golduck. We had Potato. We had Snom, of course, who was helping out, you know, cheering from the sidelines. Haggis, Rogue Energy, Frank, of course, the absolute legend that he is. We had Fruit Boy, the cheerleader of the team. Peeps the Blissey, Lemon Drop, and Caesar Salad. Now in the dead stuff, this is the death box. 11 deaths. I mean, not pretty, but I'll be honest. 4 of these happened in basically the second half of the game. So after, I think these 2 deaths happened at about Kofu, I think it was. Which is Gym 4. In the second half of the game, we only lost 5 Pokemon. So a lot of these were early game mons that we ended up sacking. 3 of these 3 were in the same fight against Iono. Pretty sure these 3 were in the same fight against that random trainer who almost wiped our team. And then these 2 were in the same fight. It was Skeledirge wasn't. Skeledirge was random. And obviously we lost these guys now. However, because the Nuzlocke is now over, these guys effectively can come back in if we want. So I'm just going to use them for the next set of fights. Because, you know, the deaths don't really apply anymore because now the Nuzlocke is over. So we're just going to, not all of them, because obviously the super underlevel ones we're not going to use, but the ones from the final fights here will probably come back just to, you know, finish off the game with us. Because they are useful now. And as I say, the Nuzlocke rules, the lock is effectively released now because we don't have to worry about that stuff right now. So we won the fight, so we completed the Nuzlocke. This is actually not a terrible team to take on this next one. I think I'm probably going to run with this for Eri. Her first Pokemon is Toxicroak. I'm probably going to actually run with this team. Probably with Mochi up front, I think. Mochi or Donphan. I'll probably run Mochi, to be honest. Gaza needs a bit of a res. So, yeah, basically we're just going to kind of try and run through everything in the end of the game today. So we're going to try and complete all the storylines and do the Area 0 stuff if we can. It might be a push. I don't really know. I don't remember how long it takes, but we're going to see. We're going to see if we can do it, how we can do it, or all that type of stuff, you know? So, yeah. Well, we'll go and see what we can do. We're not going to catch too many Pokemon or anything like that. Probably, I don't think we'll even catch any at all. We're just kind of going to go through. So, we might as well go and fight Eri almost straight away. So, you believe? I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, Area 0 will probably take a little while because there's a bit of story stuff to do. Hello there, my Nuzlocke winners. Hello there, Shags. Witnesser of Nuzlocke brilliance. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, my dude. A couple of our dead Pokemon obviously have come back to finish the fight now. So we have Gyarados and a couple of the other higher level ones have come back because obviously they'd be useful in the end game here. So they'll be available to be picked in the last few fights. No grinding probably today either. Don't think. We can probably just go straight into things and just get stuck in, so. Miss streaming, you guys. Been busy with a new place. That's, you know, that's understandable, Shags. You know, you've been a busy lad, you know. You and the missus moving into your new place, mate. I hope it's been going well, you know. Don't you worry about, you know, missing stream, you know. That's. I'm sure moving into a new place is far more exciting than, you know, than stream, you know. We're always going to be here. Well, I say always. You know what I mean. For the foreseeable future. Eventually, there'll come a day where we're not streaming anymore, probably. I feel like that's kind of a given, you know. I love the fact that we're in an area where it's already low performance, and then we get rain as well, which is going to make it even worse. That's phenomenal. Look how... Oh, God. It's crunching a bit, isn't it? We've got an Orangaroo. We got Spidops. Unbelievable. Been building a new life in a new place, but we're missing you around too. Yeah, exactly. Like Nitty, you know, when I said about Nitty, taking a breakaway. Like, I'm glad that you're doing something for yourself, you know, with your moving. But then at the same time, we miss seeing you out. But we're glad that you're doing something fun for yourself that's gonna benefit you in life, you know. Maybe not when you got free flights. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's never mind, Shags. Never mind. Actually, stream actually can confirm is more exciting than lifting furniture up 3 flights of stairs. I'm sure some people would disagree with me on that. I'm sure there's someone out there who'd say no, that's actually more interesting. But you know, I don't really care, to be honest, if there is. That's their problem. We got phalanx around here. There's slacking around here somewhere as well. There's a bunch of stuff around here. This is where you can get Bishop evolved into King Gambit as well. If you didn't know, you can get King Gambit here because you have to fight Bishop. They have an item called the Leader's Crest. Basically means they're surrounded by like a group of the Pawniards. So you can do that here because they spawn around here somewhere. There you go. That would be one. You would probably have the Leader's Crest there, that one guy. You can also get Luxray, who we've got over there, you can see. Who we had in our BDSP run. So there's a lot of Pokemon around here. There's some good stuff. There's Eri as well. Yeah, we're fighting Eri right now. Or we're going to fight her. We'll prep for the fight in a minute. Should be good. We haven't got the best team in the world for it, but I don't see us having too much trouble, realistically, now. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just march in there. Going to be streaming to your 90s. Am I? Who knows? Who knows, chat? Nobody knows, do they? Who knows how long I'll be streaming? I don't know. It changes depending on, you know, the time of day, to be honest. There's times when I didn't think I'd still even be streaming now. So, yeah. I don't know. It's wild. Let's beat Carmen, shall we? I think she's going to want to fight us. Of course, Clive's running on empty. Don't worry, Clive, mate. We've got this. Toad Scroll is going to wipe the floor with them like it did the Elite Four. Toad Scroll takes no prisoners. Send out your fighting types all you want. Toad Scroll is coming to get you. The apocalypse is upon you. The almighty apocalypse Toad Scroll is here. The fungus is here to kill you. This is actually a nice experiment because I actually want Krogunk to hit me with a poison mover. We'll deliberately go for Spore and see if it hits me with a nasty blow. Never mind. Well, there you go. He's a sleepy Krogunk now. Alright, well, plan failed slightly there, so let's just do this instead. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Toadscroll, the ultimate support Pokemon, though. Actually, a very good support Pokemon, to be fair. Pokemon Maximum, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Pelipper's basically perfect here as well, because we can set up our own hurricanes and never miss, so I'm good. Thank you for the silent alert, Bevan. Oh, never mind. You're just spamming redeems, aren't you? Hee. This fucking guy. Thank you, Bevan. Yeah, I'll just be like one of those old Pokemon like nostalgia lords where I only talk about Gen 1, you know? While we're opening like cards from 50 years ago. Thank you for the redeems though, Bevan. I'll do them now. Number one bullshit guy. That's you. You're number one bullshit guy. Not me. There you go. There's the Noxganic eyes for you. Hydrate and Spinal. I'll do water as well. There we go. I have got a Coke Zero, but... Yeah, they got Shadow Realmed there, the old Crow Gunk, unfortunately. So for anyone who wasn't here, of course, I'll explain it. We were doing a nuzlocke. So the nuzlocke effectively ends in this game when you beat the champion, purely because it's impossible to finish the game without healing, basically, because in the final fight of the game, like the legendary type fight that you have in every game, unless you heal, you lose, pretty much. So that would effectively void the nuzlocke's no items in battle rule. So we decided to just follow the same template as a normal Pokemon Nuzlocke, where we go from gyms to the champion, like you normally would. So technically the Nuzlocke's over now. So if you're wondering why we're doing extra stuff, it's basically we'd already finished sort of 90% of the game. So we went, well, let's just do the rest with the, you know, give the team a nice send-off, because why not? You know? The team is in a good spot, and they've had a phenomenal run, and it's been very nice to watch. So let me get that Wales redeem going as well. Am I now? You a bish. Yeah. That's, you know, that's a big statement there, bub. I'm going to get the timer up. Here we go. 5 minutes, here we go. So yeah, basically we're finishing the story stuff. We're probably not going to catch much in terms of Pokemon or anything today. We're not going to do any grinding or anything like that. We're just kind of going to go through the story and finish things up. So yeah, it doesn't really matter about items and stuff like that anymore, really. If we, you know, it's just kind of chucking whatever on now. So I don't really know what to... I might just chuck on a bloody leftovers on Mimikyu, like. Yeah, go on. Let's put leftovers on Mimikyu. What do we have on Gyarados? We used to have Rocky Helmet, didn't we? I guess we'll put a Shell Bell on it. Let's put Shell Bell on. Get some healing, just in case. Toadstool is probably going to run through most of this, so... particularly Lucario, which is our normal nemesis, of course. Lucario should probably get... pretty badly beaten by Toadstool, so I'm a little wary of a few Pokemon in here. I mean, Reveroom is always dangerous, so we got to be careful of Reveroom, but for the most part, I think we'll be okay. Shell Bell. That sounds amazing in Welsh, does it, Shags? Shell Bell, does it? Here we go. Look at him bouncing along, little Toadstool. Go on, lad. Have a Mochi. He went for the wrong Pokemon, though, going after Howlucha, to be fair to him, but, you know. Go and have a Mankey instead. Go have a Mankey. That's the one. Key Lime going in. Mochi having a Primate. Flamigo as well, our nemesis from the Elite Four. Flamigo, actually, the only Pokemon in the entirety of the Elite Four, as far as I remember. Was Flamigo the only thing that killed anything? I feel actually, maybe did I make another mistake somewhere else? I think Flamigo was basically one of the only Pokemon that actually knocked anything out in the Elite Four. It was one of the very few Pokemon that actually defeated someone in the Elite Four from our team. It was quite an impressive feat, actually. Flamigo... I'm sure someone else went down. Now, Key Lime got one-shotted by... Oh, Oricorio killed someone, didn't it? Oh, you remember? Frickin' Oricorio got us with our stupid electric dance shit, because I didn't realize it changed the type of the move. Yeah. So Oricorio got one. Other than that, it was basically just the lads, the bloody Flamigo that killed everything. That's where we sacked Gyarados. We sacked something else on him as well, I think, didn't we? Or someone else got knocked out by Flamigo, I think. I don't remember now, to be honest with you. The gist of what we're doing here, though, is we basically just have to lure out the Team Star boss, which is, in this case, is Eri, by defeating the Pokemon that they have in their base. So, all these fighting types, because that's the one we're at right now, we're doing fighting types. So we got to beat these fighting types, and Mochi's going to get his ass kicked again. Unbelievable, that is. I mean, look, realistically, if you look at it, we got 8 minutes, right? So we got plenty of time, even with one of our Pokemon down. He'll get revived for the next fight, so it'll be alright, but... you know, we're not too worried about anything here. We're just going to kind of cruise through and go from there, like. We got a plenty good team to defeat this. So, I think it'll be fine. I'm not too worried. I mean, again, there's no nuzlocke anymore, so we're safe to kind of switch out and play a bit more freely. You know, there's no sense of pressure, to be honest with you. It's more of a sense of kind of having a bit more fun with it and being a bit more flexible, because we don't have to worry about, you know, saving Pokemon or playing a certain way to try and stop situations from happening. So Nuzlocke's finished. As I say, we won, so yeah, there's no worry in terms of losing Pokemon or stuff anymore, so we can just go kind of balls to the wall, just, you know, risky plays and trying to go for glory. So as we do the cleanup, fighting types, yeah, fighting type Shags. A real hero. Key Lime. Yeah, Key Lime, of course, got knocked out. But again, Shags, I say, because the Nuzlocke's over, I thought, you know, we'll bring them back, because might as well, you know. So Key Lime and Gyarados and that have come back, because the challenge is officially over, so. In the old days, you had only 151 Pokemons to go around. Yeah, exactly. Krogunk. Oh, sorry, Toxicroak, the first one to go in. I'd probably go Sucker Punch here, I'd say, turn 1. I mean, I've got his sheet up just so I can see what he's got. I mean, he's got Poison Jab. I think he's actually slower than Toadscroll, to be honest with you. I think we're faster. Yeah, we are quicker. So, I mean, realistically, he goes Sucker Punch or he doesn't do any damage. So, time is up as well. Oh, okay, he's lost. He didn't go Sucker Punch. Oh, he's a one-shot. GG easy. Never talk to me again, Eri. Galvia. Destroyed. Wrecked. Sent to oblivion. Annihilate. That's Fire Punch, so... Don't really want to fight Annihilate. What's the best thing to fight Annihilate? It's part of Ghost. Gyarados, probably? Yeah. This is actually interesting as well, albeit we're slightly higher leveled, but just to see how we would have held up against Eri if we'd done this during the run. Because I actually think Eri's a fairly tough fight, to be honest. Or can be, anyway. Big close combat. Oh, that did nothing. Whoa. Okay. Well, maybe we should never have been worried. I was worried about this Annihilate. I thought it was going to be a pain. Thought this was going to be one of the Pokemon in the team that was going to cause us problems. Go for a Stab Waterfall, I guess. He's going to go Rage Fist, I reckon. I don't know. There's no point going close combat. There you go. That was more like it. Still wasn't a lot of damage. Oh, Gyarados. Gyarados. Putting in. No, we're not pulling our punches today, are we? Huge damage. Lovely stuff. Simeon, I mean, that thing's fighting grass, isn't it? Oh, it's just fighting. Yeah, it's Rock Tomb, close combat. I mean... Toadscroll is probably free against this thing, honestly. Let the hands go on this one. This fight is actually pretty easy so far. I was... Back when I was originally planning this fight, I was thinking it was going to be harder than it is. Actually doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. We outspeed half a team anyway. We'll eat this fairly well, I think. Whoa, okay. That was a big hit. He has no priority though, and they're not going to heal, so we win this no matter what. We actually outspeed a whole team with Toadscroll. That's kind of funny. Do you have any rock moves? It doesn't. Oh. Reverie literally has nothing to do with Pelipper then. Reverie's going to get, like, destroyed by Pelipper. This should be a one-shot as well. Lucario won't be able to outspeed us, and it'll get one-shot by... Earth Power, probably. Oh, Toadscroll. Don't do it to him. You're an absolute animal. Look at this. This isn't even fair, is it? Rivaroom comes in. Do we actually want to sack? Nah. I mean, let's play it as if we were still nuzlocking a little bit, you know? Let's sort of... If we can avoid deaths, we'll play smart. We're not just going to go full recklessness, you know? If we can avoid deaths, we will. So this thing actually might have a steel type move, so I may have to be careful here, but I may go for a play rough anyway, just because the memes, really. Shift gear. What's his speed? Base 90? I think Mimikyu's slightly quicker. He's probably faster than us now, though. We still get the free hit, though. We go Terra, and then Terra play rough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. This was not as hard of a fight as I thought it'd be. I thought this was going to be a bit worse than it was. Turns out, not so bad. Oh, he shift geared again. Okay. Oh, I dodged. I was going to say, is he part steel or something? So it stops me. 3 shift gears! Oh my god. This thing's boosting itself. Jesus. It's going to one-shot probably Mimikyu. Oh. If he shift gears again, he's in trouble. Defense increase. That's fine. We'll take the hit, honestly. That's fine. He's boosting again! He's boosted 4 times! Oh my god. Go on, crit. Crit, 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 crit. No. Oh, no crits today. I have a marbles drop. Ayo. Boosted again. So, I guess we shouldn't have been scared of Eri after all. Oh, we missed. Of course we did. I mean... No. No way. No way. No way. Why? Why did the AI boost Reveroom 6 turns in a row? What? What was it thinking? I don't understand that at all. I could understand like 1 or 2 boosts, you know. Basic boost just to give it a bit extra attack or something. But that's a lot in a row though. Jesus. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused by that, to be honest. I'm still kind of trying to, like, take that in a little bit as to what we just witnessed. Yeah. They went a little crazy there, I think. This should open up the ending act, though, of Team Star's story, though, at least. So we can go and do that pretty soon. We'll probably do that one first, because it's kind of no strings attached. And we get a cheeky picture as well. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Yeah, Eri with the 6 boosts. Close combat TM as well. Very nice. Look at that. See? Are they villains or are they anti-heroes? That's what I think. They were just doing what they thought was the right thing. And they knew we were good people and they aren't complaining that we beat them. Someone say villain. I did, bum. I did. You are a villain, bum. That is true. You're an evil villain. Easy enough. Hoot hoot in chat. Catch that Pokemon. The glasses are distracting. Oh, the star glasses. They are interesting, aren't they? Get my LP on the phone, of course, as we always do. Get our illegal money transfer. Get my materials, of course. Yeah, and all we have to do is beat the big boss. We'll find out who the big boss is soon. The big boss of Team Star. Big twist, the person telling us to defeat the rest of Team Star was the big boss. Whoa. I mean, I already knew this was coming because I've already played the game before, but... Meet them after dark. Tell you what, it's a good job we can actually, do this on stream, because we have to go there at night time. Otherwise, that'd be a real pain in the ass. I'll have to wait a little bit later in stream then before I can do that, because we won't be able to do it right now. Well, I don't think we can anyway. I can try and go there now, but I don't think it will work. It will depend whether the clock is basically in enough. So we finished basically all the other stuff. If we scroll out here, all of these are finished. We've done all these. We have all the badges. So we basically just have to do the final cleanup now. So we are going to go probably straight to the school and see if we can do that one first. We'll then go speak to Arvin probably, and then, well, maybe we'll do Nimona while we're here. I think we just have to battle her once. Hey, it's Clive. I don't know if we healed actually after the last fight or not. Time for him to reveal his true identity. Oh. Oh my god, in the least obvious disguise literally ever. Clive was actually the director of the school. Wow. Who saw that one coming? No way. No one saw that coming. He didn't look exactly the same, except he put on a terrible wig that didn't disguise him at all. It's actually a pre-recorded voice. He pulled it off using one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. Wow. One thing less to do. We have to fight the big boss. Oh my god. Let's do it then, shall we? Have a go at the big boss. Let's fight him. Old Clive. Oranguru is psychic. I can't remember what we had out first. Oh, it's Toad Scroll, isn't it? I mean... yeah, I'm not too worried about this. It can try and put us to sleep, to be honest, but... that didn't do much. Alright. I mean, if it wants to do that, that's fine. We'll just go into the Sleep Wars, and I'm going to eat the turn of sleep. The Great Sleep Wars. Here we go. You wanted it, Oranguru. You wanted it. The Great Sleep Wars. It's fine. Who wakes up first? That's the question. Let's see. Anyone going to get the minimum sleep turns? Mochi's asleep still. I already knew that. I love that that's an option. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Clive is a bit of a bad guy name. Really? He woke up first? And went for Dream Eater. Are you joking? Oh my god, this fucking guy. Alright, I'm actually just going to switch out then. He's going to go for something psychic, and I guess probably the best thing to do is just bring Key Lime and eat the shot. He might go Dream Eater again. Moment, Caden. How you doing? Hello. How's your Sunday going? Love how these Pokemon get more sleep than me. That's true, though, isn't it? It's true. These Pokemon sleep longer than we do. Oh, Mimikyu. Put the hurt on them. Oh, it's part normal. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I was thinking I could hit it, but it's part normal, so I can't use the ghost moves on it. I am a fool. That's going to hit me really hard. Well, actually neutral. Yeah, neutral, isn't it? Because it's part fairy. For gore. How you doing, Decaden? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Good weekend. We're just vibing. Doing some casual Pokemon this time, because we don't have to worry about winning, of course. Poltegeist. I mean, Gyarados is probably the obvious switch here to go into Crunch, so... just crunch it out of here. I do like the music in this fight. It's nothing crazy, though, but I do like it. This might one-shot. Ooh, not quite. Sashimi's pretty potent, though. Weak armor, that's fine. It's going to boost speed. Hiya, Chili. How you doing? Nice to see you, my dude. Oh, he's outsped us. Oh, yeah, of course, because the boost. Ooh. Nasty. How you doing, Chili? Are we winning? Oh yeah, actually, we are, but it doesn't matter if we are or not at this point, because we finished the Nuzlocke last week, of course. So at this point, we can kind of just casually play the game, and it doesn't matter if we win or lose. Go on. Let's give everyone a bit of a chance here. Doing okay? Thanks for asking. Hey, yo. I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you guys are doing alright. So it's nice to see you all. We're just vibing, you know? Can confirm as well that the Pokemon TCG booster box is in customs in this country right now. So, it's not that far away. Really? It's Thunderfang? We're lucky you missed that. We'd have probably got one-shotted. Very, like, chill music in this one. A Bomber Snow? I mean, we'll stay in. Part grass so we can abuse it with Hurricane. Oh no, snow warning, I forgot. Do you know what? We'll just U-turn and get out of there and switch in. Switch to armors. I understand that you have to heal for the final fight, but can't you just have sacrificed a Pokemon for the last fight instead of using an item? No. As far as I'm aware, no. Because the final fight in the game is the legendary battle. So, you can't switch because it's just the legendary fighting, you know? So as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure you can't switch out. Oh, Moongus is free as well. Yeah, as far as I can remember, I don't think you have the option to use any other Pokemon, so you can't sack anything anyway. Surprised that lived, to be honest. It's going to sleep us as well. Okay. Moongus probably won't be able to do any damage, so I'm not really too worried. I'll just eat through the sleep, probably. Shouldn't be too long then. So the predict... Oh, it's got Hex. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're switching. Gonna go Hex again, isn't it? Which is Ghost. We got anything part normal? No, we don't. We could switch back into Pelipper. Yeah. Let's switch into Pelipper and hit with Cane. But yeah, so it's predicted for the 7th, although it's in custom, so I'm guessing it might actually be sooner than that. I'm not sure though. Cheeky Ree. I love it. Come on, Pelipper. Send them to the shadows. I think last Pokemon should be Quackaball. Yeah, we can stay on. Oh, he's going to switch and he's going to terrestrialize though, isn't he? Yeah, we can stay in. He's going to Terra Water, I think. He can't really do too much to us, so I might just go for another Hurricane. He's 85 base speed, so I fancy our chances of being quicker. Really with the Ree, I love it. I do like those little Ree emotes. The duck. I mean, this might knock us out. I don't know. He's going to hit himself for damage. I'm pretty honest. Wave Crash, isn't it? Not Aqua Step. Okay. Pelipper ate it pretty well. Not bad. Speed Boost is fine. We're not really too worried about that. That was Rain boosted, of course, as well. He's going to hit us again, so we can't afford to U-turn. We'll just make a switch. He's going to Aqua Step. We probably need to wake up Mochi. If he Aqua Steps, this is probably a decent switch. He does have Ice Spinner, though, so... If nothing else, we can just eat a turn. Hopefully. This should be neutral, I think. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, like, we're not nuzlocking anymore, so sacks don't matter. We don't really have that much that can actually go in against this thing anymore. Mimikyu probably can. Maybe. It's going to be tight on the speed, though. Donphan probably gets one-shotted, so we might have to heal something here. Yeah, so if Mimikyu gets one-shot, I'll switch back into Pelipper and then heal Gyarados back in. If not, I'll just go... we'll just go for a play rough anyway. This might knock us out, though. I mean, I'd say it probably will, but... Rain boosted, so... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should have chosen that as the heal turn. That's fine. Even if he's faster, that's okay. Me setting up the Rain probably was a mistake here with Pelipper, but then it also boosts us for Gyarados, so it's fine. I gotta hope I actually have some healing items now. Because we haven't used these the entire run, so there you go. Full restore. Nice, we use it on Gaza. Old Gaza. Bag had to move the old man back to his bed. Well, welcome back, Duquesne. Welcome back. Right, now Gyarados should be able to come in and clean this up, probably. We can probably go Hurricane again, which would be Stab, or... I mean, we're going to Terrastalize. I might just go Terra... Waterfall, to be honest. Yeah, let's just go Terra and Waterfall. Why not? Let's not go too crazy here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good in chat today. Basically, gist of today is we're just cleaning up story stuff, so... Yeah. We're seeing how much we can get done today, basically. In theory, trying to finish the main game today. I'm hoping this will do at least half of the health he has left. It did enough. That's fine. And Shell Bell will give us some back. Nice. Yeah, Sashimi pulling big hits like normal, Chili. You know it. Sashimi never let the team down. Always been a quality person. You up to anything interesting while you're going out of town there, Chili? Doing anything fun? Or is it like a boring going out of town kind of trip, you know? Bye-bye, duck. Solid win. That starter, to be fair, that Quackleval was actually kind of stronger than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be an easy win because of the fighting typing, but of course it terrored and turned itself from water fighting to just pure water. You're going skydiving, are you, Chili? Oh my god. Couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, so basically he stands there and then, you know, lies to us saying he's the person because he wants to test us to make sure we're ready to beat the other person who's the actual Cassiopeia. So he's like, I want to make sure you're ready to fight them first, so I'm going to say it was me and fight you to prove that you're ready to fight the other person. Illicit battling on the school grounds, and it's him as well. This guy. Oh, Clavel's going to get in trouble now. Poor guy. Go on, Clive. Get out of here. Yeah, I would never skydive. I couldn't. Would never do it. Would never do it. We need to go out the back, which I can't remember. I think we just go through the building and there's a door out to the back. What are these? These just elevators. Oh, these are just elevators. Okay. Schoolyard? I think that's where we want to go, isn't it? I'd do it if someone was with me who knew how not to die. That's fair. Yeah, I just would never want to do it. Place south of where I am, where you jump out 26,000 feet. Oh. Wow, I wonder who this could be. Oh my god. It's the real leader of Team Star. It was Penny the whole time who was being bullied by them right at the start of the game. This fight in itself is like... It's not that much of a fight, I'll be honest. But this is where that banging theme comes from. So this is where like that epic theme comes from that I really like in the Pokemon playlist. So I'm just going to change my team quickly so we can get ready for this. So you'll see the team that they have based on the first Pokemon, and it will give you an idea of what other Pokemon they can have, basically. They have a pattern of teams. Armarouge is staying, Mochi's staying. I think we'll probably switch out... Donphan's never going to get dropped out yet. We're going to switch out Saltine. We'll bring in Weavile on this one. I think we're going to swap out... That was a misclick. We're going to swap out Mimikyu and bring in Tyranitar as well. Mimikyu doesn't have much utility here anyway, and then Tyranitar. Tyranitar. I would not use Tyranitar, quite frankly. Okay, the lead is... that. We have a fight... we have... Aura Sphere... Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. Anaconda. Chili, I love it. Those movies were awful, weren't they? When they like really bad CGI effects and stuff. Alright, here we go. Can't wait for this music though. It's Clive! Oh no! I need to turn the music up for this one though. You'll have to tell me if it's too loud, alright though, chat, when the music kicks in. Good old Clive. Oh yeah, thank you for the silent lurk, Sadiola, as well. I did see that earlier on. Yeah, my bad. Thank you for the silent lurk earlier on as well. Get ready for that music. I do love the theme in this one. I think it's a weird choice as well to go with us up front here with Armarouge against thingy, but we're going to Terrafire and we're going to go Aura Sphere into Umbreon, so we should be fine. If it's too loud, tell me as well and I'll turn it down. Welcome in, Prisms. How you doing? It's nice to see you. There it is. You'll see the pattern in the team come out now. Because the team that young Penny has here is the Evolutions, of course. So 6 Evolutions, back to back to back to back. That didn't do a lot of damage. I guess Vaporeon's kind of bulky there. Ooh, nasty. Alright, we need to have minimum about 110 HP after this turn, so we need to do about 80 damage on this. I don't know what we're going to do. Or maybe we all live. It's... Oh, never mind. It actually nuked us. I mean, you know, quite effective. That's fine. It is a good theme, though, isn't it? I hope you're doing good there, Prisms. We'll bring out the Revenge Killer, of course. Oh, we're... How are we slower? Love those Emma Dance emotes. And the Fankeki ones, they're always great. All the emotes coming out. I love it. Let's give Mora's baby a chance to fight, shall we? Thank you for the lurk, Prisms. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a great lurk. Whatever you're up to. Watch this thing have a fighting type move. Watch it have like Focus Blast. No, it doesn't. That's Flare Blitz. Alright, we should be fine. Rock Slide. Nice. Tyranitar with the first effective one-shot of the actual whole fight. Relief Beyond and Sylveon last two. Could go we'll go actually Ice Fang on Sashimi. I could have brought in Weavile again, but the theme is such a banger though, I love it. Those little cows. Oh, look at them. That's a cute emote. We eat that all day long. Good old Leaf Blade. This should be a probably two-shot. Oh, maybe not. We're hoping for a freeze then, I guess. Is Gyarados actually going to effectively lose to Leafeon in this fight? With Chip, maybe we'll be okay for two shots. No, we're not anymore. We got frozen. Oh, we got favored allies even. Give me one more hit. We probably live this next one, but our healing gets offset by the chip damage from Sandstorm, so kind of annoying. Maybe we don't knock it out now because it's hitting us with baby doll eyes again. Sandstorm finishes the job, I think. Last one's coming in Sylveon, which we don't have any counter for, so we'll just brute force it with something. Oh, Jolteon first, never mind. Mushroom's time to shine. Let's bring in the old boy again, shall we? Mushroom hasn't had much action for a little while now. We love Mushroom. Go for that cheeky EQ. Mushroom gonna end it like he did to Glimmora in the final fight. Not bad from Donphan. We'll take it. We'll take it. Decent damage. Oh, look at that. Tanking as well. Big EQ comes out. Super effective EQ. We'll take it. Yes, armor cannon. Mystical Fire is finally going to go away and we'll pick up Armor Cannon. I think Fire resists Fairy? I can't remember. So we're going to switch Armor Rouge back in and give it a chance to go gunning with its new move. Terra boosted. Armor Cannon. Coming up. If we live, of course. I think we out... Well, it's either live or outspeed, one of the two. I think we maybe we outspeed Sylveon, actually. Candle Head is coming in again. This is the one. Is this just going to be Terra Fairy? Presumably it's Terra Fairy. Does have high special defense, so I mean this is going to be interesting. It's Unstoppable Force versus Immovable Object. Let's see. How much can the Rouge do? With its signature move, Armor Cannon. Going for Mega Man mode on that one. Oh, that's huge. Will we live the Shadow Ball? I think we might. Oh, we did. Game, set, match. Bang. That's a really cool move animation, though, isn't it? I gotta say. GG easy. Free win. Never worried. Calculated. Easy. Kick W free. Easiest win of my life. I don't know. Talking rubbish at this point, aren't I? This is a flashback right now as well. You can tell by the slightly off color on the screen. So the gist of why Team Star became a thing in the first place, they all got expelled from school basically because they all got bullied and then stood up to them. And created their evil team to battle against the bullies in order to stop them from bullying other kids, basically. But in doing so, their means were considered like unjust, so they all got sort of suspended. I think, if I remember rightly, I think that's what it is. And they basically stood up for the kid who was getting the original one who's getting bullied. Yeah, they're basically not really villains, no. That's why I say they're sort of like anti-heroes, because it's like they were doing the right thing, but the way they achieved it was kind of like, you know, not the hero move, if you will, by fighting everyone else afterwards, because they achieved their goal and then just continued fighting people. So yeah. Good old Clive. Basically, then they went into like hiding and said they were going away. Penny, that is, the person there with the blue and red hair. They went into hiding to try and get the other people to split up the team, but they kept fighting and holding on to their thing of the team. Which then started Operation Starfall, where basically if all of them had been defeated, they had to get rid of the team. Hence why then we went in, enacted the plan by beating each one of them, and then beat the leader. Which showed them that, you know, they have to disband or whatever. However, that's not the end of the story quite yet, anyway. The great treasure. Oh, it's literally ends this one. In this game, it is the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way for old Penny there, you know? Fair enough. The friends we made along the way. Time to reveal his secret identity again. Oh my god. I love that he looks so, like, happy. Look how, like, smug he looks. Like he was fooling anyone. It's amazing, isn't it? And they actually fell for it. Old Penny didn't even know. Come on now. We all knew it was... We all knew Clive was from the start. Even if you haven't played the game, you knew who Clive was. All of the Team Star people, of course, watched the fight. They watched their leader, like, lose. This is an actual, like, full-on cutscene as well. Pretty unusual for Pokemon. I'm going to go and take a BRB after we get through all the cutscenes and stuff here, though. Okay. The only thing that would make this better, I feel like, I know a lot of people said this, is if this stuff was voiced in Pokemon games these days, it would be better. Yes, chef. Thank you, Bevin. Welcome in, Nitty. Hello. Not like Snake. When did he become a colourful-haired teenager? This is Snake's formative years while he was in high school still. This is the prequel to the original Metal Gear games. Welcome in though, Nate. I hope you're doing good, my dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so they don't actually have to disband, TLDR. They can all stay together. I can't remember, they end up doing something, I can't remember what it is, but they end up doing something like positive in the end. The week was mostly meh, but the weekend was nice since it was just my mother and I spending quality time. Oh, that's nice, Nitty. I'm glad you had a nice weekend. I'm glad you had a very nice weekend. Oh, Clive's not finished. Oh, he's going to lay down the laws now. Clive's about to go in on him. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So basically, the people now will go off and will battle students to kind of like, yeah, they're kind of like training camps to help the students, like the students of the school, get better at battling. So they're going to be like people to help them battle now. That's their like community service. Why are you British? That's a great question, Mum. I can answer that very simply. The answer to why am I British is because I was born in England. There you go. I hope that helps answer your question. Essentially unpunished. Yeah, but they weren't bad in the first place, though. Because, like, it's kind of one of those grey areas where it's like they got bullied and then fought the kids that bullied them and then got expelled for fighting the kids that bullied them. Because they, like, decimated them. I think it was, like, no one would do anything about the bullied people in the first place, so that's why they dealt with them. And then, yeah, it kind of goes on from there. So then they all get expelled, form their little team, and go off and make their bases, and then we have to disband them by beating them all in battles. Go talk to the to Clive again. After this, I'll go and do my drink. Sounds about right. The education system to handle bullying. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking when I played this the first time. I was like, you know what, they're pretty accurate there. Realism on point. Yeah, so it turns out basically that all of the money we were given as well was stolen. So yeah, it gets even better. So all the money we were given was nicked. Or LP League points was stolen from her hacking into the Pokemon League systems and giving us free money. Tell you what, we'll stay in the dorm room because we don't get to go here very often. We'll chill in the dorm room for a minute while I go do my drink, alright? I'll do that. I'll keep the music playing in the background. I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm just going to go do a quick BRB. Going to be like 2 minutes. Go up, have a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff, chat, and we'll be back in a minute, okay? Cool. Okay. BRB. Okay. You back. That should be the end of that storyline done. So that's Team Star basically finished. Now, I guess we move on to the next one. Which, we may as well do Nimona while we're here. Oh, hold on. We're getting a phone call. Alright, we go to the stairs. Never mind, we're not quite done. Come on, Koraidon, hurry up. You just clatter into the back of some kid there. Yeah, we got 2 more fights before we get into like the main stuff for today, really. You have a go on, Sadiola. Take it easy. Thanks for lurking. As always, I appreciate it. And you have a go on, yo. EE. Basically, this person turned out to be like a really good hacker as well. And we end up saving them, of course, and saving their friends, so. Draco me. Ooh. It's not bad. We'll take that. Good old Draco Meteor. Hasta la Vista as well. I love that. I don't think anything we have can probably learn Draco Meteor, but that's Starfall Street. Mission complete. Officially finished. I mean, we got, what, 2 hours 40 to finish the rest of it? Probably doable. We'll check Draco Meteor. Probably, I wonder if Gyarados can learn Draco Meteor. Oh, no one can. Oh. Let's go talk to Nimona. I think we have to battle her. We got Toad Scrawl out front, I think, don't we? That'd be fine. We're just going to battle her in the middle of the town just because we can. I love it. Gyarados is more a physical attacker, to be honest. This is true, but I was just wondering if anyone on our team could have Draco Meteor. I probably wasn't going to teach it to him even if we had it, to be honest. It's a bit of a waste on Gyarados, yeah. Oh, Larry looked pissed when he walked past there. He's just come off the 9-5 and he is not happy. He's had enough. He's like me after one game of R6 Siege. Speaking of, what's our current team? I will show you. So obviously we finished the Nuzlocke, Nitty. So basically, because I know you weren't here for it last time, but we finished the actual Nuzlocke and beat the champion, so we're just doing the post-game stuff now, kind of. So deaths and stuff no longer are relevant here, because the Nuzlocke's now finished. Permadeath is off, yeah. Because the Nuzlocke's finished now, so we're just playing the rest for fun as a send-off for our team, you know? So this is our current team that we have with Alfredo. At the time, we had one of these that had died, so Gyarados actually died when we were doing this, but Alfredo survived. Everyone else here survived except for Gyarados. We have Mochi the Toad Scrawl, we have Sashimi, we have Pepper, we have Mushroom, who was the final killer, and Wasabi the Tyranitar. Yeah, I forgot we had Alfredo out first. We should have switched. That's fine. Yeah, it's a decent looking team, to be honest. It's pretty well, like, mixed. It's got a good mix of kind of different stuff, so different typings and things is quite good on it as well. Go for a Giga Drain. It's probably going to hit us with something. Oh, it missed. Never mind. Level 65 as well, so it's actually a toughish fight in terms of levels and stuff as well. If we eat a Stone Edge, I mean, we're double resistant to Stone Edge, but still. Actually going to turn the music down a touch. There we go. Should get some health back here on Giga Drain. Yeah, about 30. Not bad. Yeah, we got a decent team, basically. Nothing crazy, but nothing terrible. Goodra, the dragon, of course, which will switch out for Gyarados. Do you like the music in this fight too? You want me to turn it back up? I can turn the music up in this one again as well if you want me to. I don't mind. Yes? Alright. Nitty's saying yes. There we go. Eat that Dragon Pulse. Go on. Ooh. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. I'm probably going to sack Gyarados here then. I don't think we live this, but we'll go for the sack, because why not? Gives us a free switch instead of switching something else in. What's Goodra's ability? It's Sap Sipper. Yeah, so we can't use Grass. It has Ice Beam as well, so we ain't bringing you back in. Armourouge is probably a decent one. Actually, Weavile's the choice here, isn't it, with Avalanche? We'd probably get smashed if we don't one-shot it, but... Oh, it's got spikes, and it's... Oh, that's what it was. It was spikes. That's what dealt the damage. Never mind. We went Avalanche, didn't we? Which puts us in a moving second position. And taking the spikes damage. I think we would... Well, it was a crit. Maybe we lived that if we didn't get hit with spikes. It's fine, though. It doesn't matter. Let's go Donphan then instead, I guess. My cables are all tangled. I hate that. Gano's putting in work. It's not bad, is it? Oh, an Ice Spinner. This Goodra is kind of annoying. It has counters for basically everything. Of course, we can just heal if we want, so... Yeah, I'm not sure Ice Shard would have one-shot, to be honest, Nitty. I think it might have had too much health left. I mean, Pawmot's definitely faster than a Seer, but... Oh, you know, actually, this is a player, I think. He's going to go close combat. It should go close combat. Gives us the free switch for the EQ. If it's close combat, it's not going to do anything because we terror from rock dark into ground. So we should be able to eat this. Or if he goes for double shock, of course, he won't do anything at all. Oh, that did a lot though, still. Those spikes are really annoying. If I'd have had the right person out for Lycan Rock on turn 1, we probably wouldn't have been alright. Or a rapid spinner, of course, would have been nice. The Dunsparce. Yeah, go Armor Rouge. Was it the Dunsparce and Meowscarada, I think, are the last two? Oh, Orthworm as well. Dunsparce, Orthworm, and Meowscarada. We can live a drill run, I think, so we'll go for a thing here. We'll go Aura Sphere, actually. Alright, we shouldn't have gone Aura Sphere. We should have gone Flamethrower, right? Alright, never mind. I thought we could live one of those. Guess not. I guess Spikes again, though, doesn't help. It's fine. We'll just keep sacking everything. Nah, we don't need the spikes. I'll go for a Giga Drain, get some damage off, and then we'll just make our... Actually, Orthworm's probably the best thing to put free switching against. And we'll see how much damage this does, and then we'll just start healing off this. Coil was fine. You can't one-shot us, so we're not scared. We only have regular revives. I don't think we have any full reses or anything. That's fine. This Meowscarada is the last thing, so really what I need is Meowscarada and thingy. Yeah, I just need Armor Rouge, will be fine probably. What? That actually knocked out. Whoa. That was a surprise. Okay. Or we have to switch in and take Spikes damage again is the problem. Or we'll switch Donphan in, eat the Spikes, go on Orthworm, and then make the switch. Meowscarada has Shadow Claw, so that's going to be annoying. I wish we hadn't used Teetar now as our Terror, to be honest. Was that a crit? Oh, I wasn't looking, I don't know. You forgot you ordered food? How could you forget them? Nice, Sandstorm running out is pretty handy here. This should one-shot, I'd say. It's gonna come down to you're breeding Pokemon in you're back on Pokemon MMO. Poke MMO again. Pokemon MNO apparently, as I've just called it. I'm gonna get hit with a Shadow Claw here, I know as well. So it's gonna Terra Grass Shadow Claw, so I don't know if it'll actually knock us out or not, but we'll go for it anyway because why not? I guess. You want to get a good Gibble, but no money? I see. Pokey M&Ms, yeah. Yeah, there's the Shadow Claw. Oh, we lived! This might one-shot. Go on! Oh, there it is. Oh, Marouge pulls through again. Can you imagine if we had Armor Cannon in the Elite Four instead? Would have made things so much cleaner. We'll take that. If that was the Nuzlocke still, of course, that would have been a lot more devastating, but it wasn't, so we don't have to worry. So, it doesn't matter, quite frankly. What a victory. Look at that. They're all cheering for us. All those people who we kicked their ass earlier in the game. They all love us now. They all think we're great. GG easy. I wasn't actually. I mean, that was a toughish fight, to be fair. Yeah, I love that. We are great, Maximum. You're right. We are. Victory Road complete. We are great. Alright, let's go do the third of the mini storylines before we get to the actual stuff for today, really. Another drop from Marbles. Let's go. Claim that. Are they all 1 hour drops today? They actually listened to what I said. Not that Marbles would actually listen to me anyway, because, you know, who am I, but... Are they actually all 1 hour drops? No, they're not. It's a 4 hour one, though. Never mind. It was good while it lasted. We need to go fight Arven now. So let's go kick his ass as well. He's a slightly lower level. Is this the one where we're going to be emotional for a bit? Yes, maybe. You could put it that way, I think, Nee. You could put it that way, I would say. Who do I want to run in the front? Gyarados, I guess. He should be around here somewhere. I thought he was just stood out front, but maybe he's up top. Let's check the back as well, just in case. No, yeah, no. Alright, we'll go up in the tower then. There's Lechonk. Oh no, we just had to run around the corner and come back. There we go. Oh, look, he's come out of nowhere. How conveniently, just showed up. Wow. Wowie wow. We're rinsing him right after a huge emotional beat. That's evil. Well, technically, I don't think he's had the huge emotional beat yet. He doesn't know yet, does he, I think? He's about to tell us how his mum's a bad parent now. All will be revealed in due time, but, you know. I thought we had to battle him first before we went in, but maybe not. Maybe not. That's weird, man. Creaky door as well. Gotta be a creaky door, isn't there? abandoned old lighthouse, of course. Good stuff. It's not a door without a creak, honestly, yeah. She needs our help. Oh my god, what? She's in the deepest point in Paldea in Area 0 in the crater. Oh my god. I love Momola in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out. I big appreciate. Neglectful parents. Familiar. Me. No. It's Two Forks, One Outlet, the legend himself. Is that who it is? Oh my god, Forks. Cheeky wave there from Professor Sada. Arvin looks furious already. Of course. Clenched fists, always. Welcome in, Forks. How you doing, my dude? Of course I'm gonna go. What kind of question is that, Arvin? Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go to Area 0. I'm finishing the story, my dude. What do you think we're doing here? God, it's like this guy didn't even know the protagonist or something, honestly. What a mug. Forks. We're going to have a battle to see if we're ready to head into Area 0 or not. Mate, I just beat the champion, another champion, and whoever the other person was. Penny, that's it. I forgot her name for a second there. We already beat them, so do we need to do it again? No. Can you check Discord for a quick second? Yeah. Yeah, you can, folks. No worries, my dude. I quickly read the thing in there, but I'll you know, I'll read it properly later on. Fuck your emotional storyline with the mysterious crater. Yeah, exactly. We're going to the crater. We're going on a trip to the crater as a team. I knew we were going to get paralyzed. How did I know? We always get paralyzed on body slam. Nice. Good job, Sashimi. Fucking grieving, honestly. There we go. Good hit. Good hit. It's pretty good music, to be fair, in the Arvin fight. It's not as good as the others, but it's decent theme, I've got to say. Yeah, I think after quickly seeing that stuff box, that's probably for the best, to be honest. We're going in for the rock boy as well, so we'll do that. Yeah, I mean they don't come in here anyway. One of the last interactions I had with that person anyway was me going into Wags' stream on my birthday and them acting like they're my best friend, which I thought was weird. Oh, they've like messed with mod view. That's weird. Yeah. As I say, in our case anyway, it's not really a problem, is it, you know? Yeah, the music in this game is quality, isn't it? Good stuff. Things we love to see. Is it related to things? Oh, no. It's about something else that happened today, Nitty. There was something that happened earlier on in someone else's stream that, has kind of got people talking about stuff right now. It's nothing to do with that now. I'll tell you though, Nitty, I've obviously talked to you about what happened with that thing. I never banned any of those people. Purely because, like, what's the point? None of them ever did or were ever going to come in here anyway again, so I don't really see the point of banning them. I know they all banned me, but I don't really give a shit, because, like, I mean, I'm not planning on going back there again either, so... but it's nothing to do with that now. Nice. We walk right into that energy ball. Yeah, in any capacity, I stopped associating with the people involved in that particular thing a while ago. So I have, like, nothing to do with any of them anymore. Is this on T-Bro? No, you know all about this, Ben. It happened a while ago. I talked to you about it briefly a while back in a VC. Yeah. That's all good, Nick. Oh, yeah, this thing, though, not the thing I was talking about with Nitty, but something did happen earlier, though. I'll talk to you about it later, because we're supposed to be playing Monster Hunter, aren't we? I'll talk to you about it later on. I'll explain what happened, because it's not like a in this stream thing. It's just like a general thing that happened. But I think you missed it by a little bit. But I actually saw you in the stream where it happened earlier. The gossip sensor has gone off. I love that. Thank you everyone for being here, though. I appreciate it. And why you've sent me something on Twitter? Oh, this is Weavile as it wants to learn Night Slash. We'll drop Fling. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that case, though, folks. Like, in the other stream. I don't know what happened there. You hate drama? Drama is annoying, you know? It's annoying, yeah. I've done pretty well over the time to keep myself out of it. Every once in a while, something comes up that kind of, I get vaguely involved in from association or other things, but I try and stay clear of it as much as possible. But then obviously sometimes you have things that happen which require you to take action in your stream because something's happened somewhere else, like this. So, in this case, it's something where, like, I have to deal with someone because of something else they did in another place, you know? I don't think we're going to live the crunch here, but I'm honestly just going to sit in and just go for a Aura Sphere. This ain't so much drama as it's people being awful humans. Yeah, someone did something pretty pretty awful somewhere. So we're just kind of gonna deal with that, you know. Hoping this Poke doesn't fuck me up later. I hope not, Bevan. Monster Hunter Gossip stream. It's not. We're not streaming it, but we're gonna play with Bevan later on. We've been talking about playing Monster Hunter for ages, and we finally got like a free day where we agreed on it. So we're gonna play some Monster Hunter a bit later on. Play some World. Bevan's gonna carry us. Me and Oreo, you know. Gonna carry us through Monster Hunter. It's typical that we bring Armourouge out as well and start doing stuff as the rain comes down, isn't it? I love that for us. Yeah, that's fair, folks. As I say, on like a personal note, I don't think it would ever affect us, to be honest, anyway. Purely because they don't really... Oh, crit! They don't really associate with me very much. So we don't really have to worry about it, but... or I say maybe associate's the wrong word. They don't really interact with me very much, nor come in stream, so I don't really have to worry about them coming in and doing something here. But as you say, it's more of like the whole just in case anything happens anywhere else. It's just best to get it out of the way. And having seen the screenshots of what had been, or the quote of what had been said, then yeah, I think that's the you know, thing to do. Nip it in the butt. We're gonna bite it on the ass before anything happens. That's what we're gonna do. Do we have to go back to them again now? I think we have to go and talk to a Nimona and that again, don't we? And go, oi, you coming with us to Area 0? And they go, yes. So that's the 3 paths complete. Now we're at the point of the story, effectively. The final area, final point. I think actually we just go to Area 0 now, don't we? Yeah, we'll just go up there now. Because we finished the other stuff, I think maybe they just go already and we don't have to talk to them. But yeah, we'll just start wrapping that stuff up now. Not the stream, obviously, but just that. Because we've still got the whole Area 0 stuff to do, so we've still got a bit of work to go yet. What a banging theme, though. Pokemon Center theme, though. What a banger. Oh, did we heal? Oh, we did. We got 3 heals. I thought we weren't going to climb then. Quality that was. Yeah. So I gotta say, I'm super excited for this Pokemon opening as well in like a week or two's time. I'm so excited for it. I'm like unreasonably excited for that. I say unreasonably. It's an exciting thing, but I'm like super hyped up for it. It's been so long and I've been waiting for it after going, you know, for ages saying, yeah, we're going to do it. 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 And then having to delay it. We're finally here. Don't mind us just teleporting back into the tunnel. Super excited. Me too. It's going to be great. This is the Zero Gate. The Zero Gate, is it? Wow. Wonder how they came up with that idea for the name. Zero Gate, Area 0. Weird. Much excite. I know, it's so exciting. I'm really excited. The way home. Might go for a very quick BRB again in a second. Just go and refill my water. Because it's getting a little low. I might do that now while we're loading into the next bit in Area 0. So I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm just going to let whatever happens on screen happen. We'll be back in like 2 seconds. You have a good one, Nia, and thank you very much for the redeems. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate. You have a good one. Noise. Yeah, I don't know how long this Area Zero stuff's gonna take. So, like, if we finish early, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see, I guess. Kind of just see how things go. Don't think it takes that long. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. The final fight might take a little bit, and then we have to do the really cool ending. I really like the final fight. Welcome in, OO. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
They tried to
Hey,
nail
yo.
the coffin shut, but you lot just won't
Hey,
stay
yo.
down.
Hey, you know,
This
it's the raid,
is
Lucina.
yours now.
How are you doing? How is Pokemon Coliseum? How is Pokemon Coliseum? How was it? You do a cheeky little shout out there, folks. If you're free. If not, I'll do it. I hope things going well, and I hope you had a great stream. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Oh, it shouted you out. Hang on. That's weird. Try again, folks. See if it works. If not, just do the big one. We'll have to just go with that otherwise. That's really weird. Oh, there we go. Wonder why that didn't work the first time. Weird. Thank you very much for the raid, Lucina. I hope you have a, or had a great stream. I'm saying. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Yeah, dude, Stream Elements is playing up today, isn't it? It's not having it. Not having it at all. Alright. Straight in. They're all waiting around. Nah, mate, we're just going straight through the door. Not even worried. Sprinting straight in. Don't even care. Literally don't even care, dude. Straight in the door. Bang. In. Here we go. This is actually a pretty, I remember I like this cutscene. Or this little bit here. Access level granted. Wow. The door opened. Listen to that nice wind noise. It's very nice, isn't it? There's a reason why we had to make sure Koraidon was fully able to learn its abilities before we were able to take it here. Because, of course, you know what this looks like. Speaking of skydiving earlier, when Chili was talking about it. Here we are. What could possibly go wrong? You know? That's what I think. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing's going to go wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right? No, I don't think it could, you know, folks. I don't think it could. Old Koraidon scared of heights. Poor guy. Did get a decent chunk of Coliseum done. Hey, oh, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time playing. I'm assuming this must have been on the Switch. Because they just added it, didn't they? Or was that Coliseum 2? I can't remember. They added one of them onto the online emulator thing, didn't they? I hope you had a good time. And I'm glad you got a good chunk done. There you go, look at that. It's a good job with light, isn't it? Otherwise we'd just been falling to our death. What if Arven lost his grip? That'd just be the end of the story. We all jump off the cliff with Koraidon and he just lets go. We just die. Just fall to our death. That's the end of Pokemon. It goes white because we actually couldn't see through the clouds and we just slammed straight into a cliff. This motherfucker fly? He does. He does fly, Bevan. He does. I'm glad you had a good time, though, listener. Area 0 is an analogy for heaven. Yeah. It's a wild time. It's a wild time indeed, I gotta say. Weird ass dog. I love it. Come on, Koraidon. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through it together. Never mind. He'd had enough. He came back straight back in the ball. He was having none of it. Area 0 is pretty cool, to be fair. I do like Area 0, gotta say. We have to make our way to the bottom of the lab, but of course we have to go and open the 4 locks to the lab door by going to the 4 different mini labs, like research stations that are around in Area 0 that just look like little buildings like that. So, in the case of this, it should be quicker because I'm not going to be catching everything around. So, yeah. It should be easier, basically, to go through it. Oh, we can't ride Koraidon, can we? I don't think yet. Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, I forgot. He doesn't want to come out of his Pokeball, so we can't actually ride him. So we have to just run this whole area. I do like the music and stuff in Area 0, though. Shiny stone, not bad. There's items and stuff around here, but of course we're not really going to be going for that. There's one of the buildings we're looking for. There's 2 labs, actually, we've seen right now. Not my lab, though. It's not quite the same as my lab, is it? Not as good, I'd say. A tire berry, of course. Grab one of them. We've got a Barigarath and Giraffe Rigs. I hate this water as well, because it's like waist deep, so... Spooky music time. Don't forget your Area 0 encounter. Doesn't matter though anymore, folks, because the Nuzlocke's over, innit? We won. We already won by beating the champion, so the Nuzlocke's over. Technically. We've considered the rules as being finished now because we beat Geeta, so we're just viewing it as the gloves are off now, you know. Taking us a while to get here, innit? Bloody hell. I thought we'd have found the first lab by now. I thought it was just down here a little bit, but maybe it's further than I thought. Oh, there's the first one. Hey, it's the stone boy. Actually, no, it's over there, isn't it? Is that it? Or is that just a rock? No, it's just rocks, isn't it? I don't think we can actually jump off here, because I don't think Rotom activates, does it? No. It's kind of stupid that we can do that, though. Because we have Rotom, which right at the start of the game saves us from falling to our death, yet here we aren't allowed to do it. Don't think there's a lab tucked up around the corner there, so we're okay with that. Front. Yeah. Alright, hopefully everyone's having a decent time on this Sunday. I know it's not quite as exciting as the actual Nuzlocke because we're basically just playing the rest of the game, but yeah. Appreciate you spending time here and hanging out, you know? Hey, it's Glimmora. We have Gyarados out, don't we? That's not a terrible Pokemon for this, to be fair. It's that music, though. Good old music. Never mind. Yeah. Didn't even need to land an attack. Nemona just went, no. I mean, it does look a little bit light on Bavin, you're not wrong, to be fair. Pop in the lab, of course. Just pop in, you know. Uninvited guests, just pop in. Well, we're kind of invited guests, aren't we? A bit decrepit, isn't it? Just smack the screen, you know? Just punch the screen and then it'll work. Please continue your efforts to the next stations. Okay. No problem. Yeah, and we can't bring out Koraidon either, so we have to just walk everywhere. Makes it 10 times worse. 10 times worse. Got Raichu here as well. Did have a Raichu during the run, of course. Fortunately, died, but the reason we're not using it now, even though we could resurrect it if we want to, is because it's too low level, basically. It died at Gym 4, so it's going to be like level 30 max or something. I feel like we want to go around the back of there in case. I don't think there's a thing back there, but lab back there. You have a go in maximum. You take it easier. Have a good rest of your night, and we will see you when we see you. You take it easy. Low kicks there as well. I don't really know why I'm grabbing the items, because do I really need them? Not necessarily, but... Surfing down there, look at that. So if we went a bit quick and hit our head there, we ain't coming back from that one. Talonflame, Braviary here. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Holucha. Some good Pokemon down here. Thank you for the redeems, Maximum. I appreciate it. Once again, yeah, Volcarona heal. That was pretty good. You have a go on there, Maximum. Wild Mime Jr. Catch that Pokemon. It's the Jigglypuff. But not quite Jigglypuff. It's an angry Jigglypuff. Otherwise known as not actually Jigglypuff, but prehistoric Jigglypuff. Which its actual name officially is Screamtail. Angipuff, yeah. Screamtail. Which is, I think it's a weird typing. I don't remember what it actually is. But we're gonna try and fight it. Yeah, haven't really got shit on us, to be fair. Level 62. That didn't do that much damage. Give it that. It's bulky, if nothing else. I feel like Crunch is a mistake, but we'll do it anyway. I don't remember. I think it's maybe part Psychic. Nice move there to go for the Psychic Fangs. Yeah, it's neutral because it's Psychic and something else that makes it not affected by... It's Psychic and something, I don't remember what, mate. We'll just go for another Waterfall. Why would you double Psychic Fang on the guy you can't hit? Psychic Fairy, there you go. Umbreon knocks it out. The AI have got both the kills so far. Kinda wild, you know? Kinda wild. Thank you for the intel though, folks. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it is kind of nice though that now the Nuzlocke's kind of done that we can just chill, at least. I do enjoy that we can just kind of vibe and chill out, you know? And I don't have to worry too much about deaths and that anymore. Because obviously the thing is, it's been a while since I've actually just done kind of casual Pokemon, purely because, I mean, right before this we did BDSP, so... And we had to do, what, 2 runs of that? We did 2 full runs of BDSP. And then a second half run, but obviously we got wiped by Lucario. Because our team was just god-awful for that fight. Monsters of Area Zero. We've seen that one, of course, before. That's Great Tusk. Of course, by this point, we know that they're the Paradox Pokemon that have come forward in or back in time, depending on which game you're playing. In our case, being Scarlet, we got the prehistoric Pokemon, but in the case of people playing Violet, of course, you get the future Pokemon, you know. You need to catch a Roaring Moon before the final fight. Why is that, Porks? Why do I need to get a Roaring Moon before the final fight? I remember where we can get them. They're not the hardest thing in the world to spawn. Because it's needed. Why is it needed? What do you mean it's needed, though? What, to beat the final fight, you mean? You reckon we need it to beat the final fight? You need to catch your Sandy Shocks. Really? No reason, they're just cool. Okay. Oh, well, I can show you one. I mean, we probably can catch one. We've probably got time, to be honest. Sandy Shocks is more annoying to find because it's like around. Actually, Sandy Shocks I think spawns around where we are now. Spawns at the bottom of that cliff. Can we even catch the Paradox Pokemon yet? I don't remember if they spawn or not until we've done the final stuff, but I remember Sandy Shock spawns at the bottom of this cliff. Lucha. Not Braviary. Talonflame. I think we can just run over here and then loop around and come back and they should have despawned. I can't remember though. At least the other two have. It should spawn at the bottom of the cliff over there if it does spawn. Lucha. Oh, our low kicks. I actually thought that was it for a second. Can we actually spawn them yet? We haven't even seen a Scream Tail walking around either, so... Sandy Shocks, from what I remember, yeah, took way longer to get than all the others for me when I did it. Like, Roaring Moon was actually quicker to find. Low kicks again. Does Sandy Shock spawn in the bottom? I don't think it does it? I think it only spawns like here. There's a Chansey. Low kicks again. We will get to see it in the final fight though, won't we? Because we'll have to fight one. So actually, we'll press on because we get to fight it later on. Yeah. Took me so long to find a Roaring Moon for absolutely no reason. Funnily enough, I think when I went for mine, when I was doing the 100% dex, it actually was really quick. I found it in like 10 minutes or something. I found it really fast. Hey, it's Paul Me. Yeah, I found one really quickly. I mean, it's just, at the end of the day, it's just complete RNG, isn't it? So if you get lucky and find one or don't get one, so... yeah, I think, what is it called? The Volcarona one, Slitherwing, took me a while to find. Golduck, ale. There's some Peakings around here. Look at that. There's some Peakings, chat. Good old Peaking. It's a family of Peakings. Yeah, we haven't seen any Paradox forms yet. We'll see a bunch of them when we go down into the abyss in a minute, but. Roaring Moon is in this cave, isn't it? Yeah. A random unmarked cave. I think if you keep going through here, you run around into the next bit, and there's a big opening. And they can spawn. This is where, like, Sneasel spawns as well, if you need one. Or I think Weavile can spawn here as well. Yeah, it's in the middle of this, like, big symbol on the ground. Roaring Moon can spawn in here just randomly. Did we get one? We might get lucky. Problem is, because we haven't got Koraidon yet, so we can't run around quicker. It takes way longer for us to actually get in the areas, search for Pokemon, and despawn them and respawn them. Lycanrocs. Revered. There's a little fireworks going off us running around because you hear like the little slapping noises from our feet. Yeah, we haven't found a single Paradox Mon yet. That's weird. Sneasel spawning. They can spawn forks while we've still got the others with us, can't they? That's a houndstone. Felt like on my last playthrough, I only saw Paradox Pokemon. That's weird. Let's just find like a shiny or something instead. We'll run back another once or twice. If we don't see a roaring moon, then we'll just we'll get out of here. Just a lot of lichen rocks. This is the one, I feel it. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not, chat. Maybe we didn't find them. Just houndstone. No! Alright, we didn't find one. We didn't find ourselves a dragon. Unfortunate. We'll head back then. So it's kind of, the problem is with us being on foot right now is it takes us way longer to actually try and get stuff. There's a Gibble though. And a Gabite. Not bad. And an Espeon. Evolution fans. Eevee fanboys, where you at? There's a Pawmot. Little poor me stuck in the wall there. Big old giraffe. On to the lab. Onwards we go. I think this is my favorite bit of music so far. It's not bad. Not bad. Hey, it's Donphan. Or, you know, Great Tusk, of course. Was it Great Tusk? That's the EX, I think. The only EX, one of the only EXs we don't have in Scarlet and Violet TCG set. We need Great Tusk and Banette are the two we didn't get. Of course, the booster box we're opening as well is Paldea Evolved, so we get the sword, what they called, the ruin, the swords of ruin or whatever they're called. I can't remember what the Pokemon are called. You know what I mean though, we get those 4 legendaries and then some other stuff. Gyarados is like the perfect Pokemon to deal with this thing because it's super effective with almost everything. Oh, he went for Stomping Tantrum on Gyarados. Poor AI. The boss stiff getting a free shot on him, and I think Gaza might end this one in one hit, to be honest. No, he's a bulky boy, is Donphan. I mean, I will admit, that's a cooler looking version of Donphan, you know? That's a cool looking version of Donphan. Donphan already looks kind of cool, but like adding the extra tusks and the spikes and stuff, I think it looks cool. But still. There is some good music here. I can't remember what the final fight music's like. I think you'll like the music from the final one.
Shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Hey,
this is yours now.
Shout out, please, folks. TNM, hello. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? And I hope you had a great stream playing Apex. I saw you guys Apexing away. How were the games? I hope it went well. And I hope you got many dubs. We're just finishing the story in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because we finished a Nuzlocke run, and now we're just doing the story cleanup stuff at the end. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Spartacus as well, with the raid, of course. Sweaty as hell. I feel like that's just Apex these days, isn't it, you know? I feel Apex just gets sweatier every season, it feels like. I stopped playing a while ago now, but that's all I hear from people is it just gets sweatier and sweatier, so... I hope it went well, though, and you had some good... you got some dubs, you know? And yeah, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, Spartacus. How you doing, my dude? Always good to see you. Of course, as well, feel free to go do your post-stream self-care stuff as well. I know you've probably been going for a little while, so make sure that you go have a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff as well after stream. Take care of yourselves. Raiders and streamer, of course. That applies to everybody. Post-stream self-care. Make sure you go take care of yourselves. And, yeah. If you want to come hang out, we'll be here for a little while yet. But, make sure you look after yourselves, though, okay? Yeah. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Forks corroborating that Apex is also sweaty this season. Okay. Yeah, I feel like everyone just says that Apex has been super sweaty recently, so... I stopped playing a while ago, to be honest. I actually uninstalled it the other day, because I wanted the space back on my hard drive. Maybe it was on my SSD, so I uninstalled the game. Thank you for the lurk, Shaq. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, as always, for the lurk. Nice to see you. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. Nothing to complain about, to be perfectly honest. We finished the Nuzlocke last week, so we finished the actual challenge, and we're just kind of vibing now, playing a bit of Pokemon for the end of the game. Having fun. Chilling like normal. It's a nice Sunday evening. Decent, to be honest. Decent. Creeping up on that cheeky 1k, you know. Getting there. We don't want to be going there yet. I think we want to go into the cave, don't we? So, in we go to the abyss. Thank you for the lurk, TNM. I say, you make sure you go sort yourselves out after stream and go, yeah. Go get some food. There you go. Get some food. Go get some grub. And make sure you relax. And I will try my best to take care of your folks. Once again, though, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for thinking of me at the end of your stream. You guys have a... If I don't see you anyway, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And a great rest of your night. Hey, it's Salt Boy again. And Glimmora. Hey, it's our first Paradox Mons as well. We got a Screamtail. Nice. Important to eat food? It is important to eat food too. Have you eaten food today too? How are you doing too? It's nice to see you. I hope you've eaten food today too. I hope you have been gnawing on some food. Went out to eat with the crew from work. Ooh. Anything nice? What do we got? Tell me about it. Go on. Hit me with some food information right now. We're actually getting quite close to the end here, so we are probably going to be a bit early, I think, finishing today. I'll have to, you know. Respond to something real quick. Yeah, so we have to go and do the last couple of fights, and then after that we'll be able to... Well, we still have to do the final fight, so... I don't know, we've probably got a little bit left. We got some juice left in the game still. If we need to, we'll just run some dens for a bit and just vibe, you know? Or just go and, I don't know, do something. Oh! Hi there, Fluttermane. It's just stuck in the wall. That's not supposed to happen. Chill vibe time. When is it not chill vibe time here in this stream, Spartacus? That's why it's, to be fair, actually, when I play Siege isn't chill vibe time, but you know what I mean, alright? We haven't got time for technicalities, okay? It's always chill vibe time here. Went to a local Mexican restaurant to have a feast to uplift everyone's spirits from yesterday's disaster. Oh. I hope nothing too bad happened yesterday. But I'm glad you were able to go and have some good food at a nice Mexican restaurant, though. I haven't had Mexican for so long. Do love a bit of Mexican. Yeah, I hope it wasn't anything too bad, though. The word disaster is scary in any context, I feel like. More Scream Tales. We've got some dragons, of course. Gabite and Gibble. Zwilus. Interesting stuff. Little dog trios as well, of course. We got a dog trio of our own. Big crystals everywhere. So these are like the main kind of like terror crystals. So. The annoying thing about this place is you see everything and you go like, wow, that Gibble looks more blue than the other ones. It's probably a shiny. It's not. It's just because of the different light, because of the dark and light areas of the cave, because of the crystals. It makes everything look like it might be a shiny. When did the pink one get all that hair? So it's so the concept of this, if anyone's unfamiliar, the ponytail on the Jigglypuff is because this game, which is Scarlet, revolves around. There you go. There's one. This game, which is Scarlet, revolves around the past, and Pokemon Violet revolves around the future. So that's basically like a prehistoric Jigglypuff. Like evolution like an animal would go through, where the modern Jigglypuff ends up losing their like hair and that and changes typing or whatever, you know, example. Or like there's, oh god, we ran into it. But there's an example as well of like Volcarona, which is a flying bug normally, flying fire type. But Volcarona in this form, in its prehistoric form, is on the ground and it walks around. And it's like really big and bulky. It's not very, it's super slow as opposed to the sort of nimble bug that you have. So it's kind of like the prehistoric sort of unevolved, not in a Pokemon sense, but in like a, you know, genetic evolution-y sense, unevolved version of the Pokemon. So it's like prehistoric Jigglypuff, basically. And then there's other versions of them here, as we'll find. There's a prehistoric Donphan, which we may find. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet, to be honest. There's prehistoric Mischievous, which we found stuck in a wall earlier. And then the future ones, which are in Violet as well. There's a bunch of them as well. There's like a robot Tyranitar and stuff like that. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, yeah. Just an error in construction, which we have to remove and replace stuff that's costly. Yeah, that is certainly frustrating, though. I mean, as long as it's not something that's too much of a problem to deal with. I mean, it can cost, you know... I suppose at the end of the day, I know it's like, you know, businesses work within a tight budget, but money... There's always going to be more money. I suppose time is the thing that's kind of the problem there, so hopefully it doesn't take too long to actually do in terms of timing. Hello, oh god. Get scared by the professor again. We're starting to learn now a little bit about the professor from this. Perhaps it isn't just shaky comms. Ate a lot of food. This is the name in Spanish, which I can't spell out correctly. We have orange, rice, and beans. Ayo. I mean, I just love Mexican food, just in general. I'm a big fan of I'm not actually a huge spicy fan. You know, I mean, go figure, I'm from England, but... Hawks is going to make a joke about putting cumin in the curry now. I'm waiting for it. But yeah, I do like a Mexican, bit of Mexican food, yeah. Mexican dish. E. Keep on trucking through, you know. Bam through the text. Not super quick though, because I'm trying to pad out time a little bit. A dozen tacos. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds good. You're spoiling us now too, alright? You're spoiling us. Another scream tail on the right there, behind the fence. I'm hoping we'll find one of the Donphans in a minute, so I can show some of the other ones off. There's also a Salamence as well. I don't think we'll see one of those, but you never know. We may see the Salamence. We have to go on foot at the minute as well. We're not allowed to ride the Legendary yet because of plot reasons. We'll get to it eventually, but it's the giant crystal. Look at that. There's a little plaque. Oh, Jesus. That Spattra just jumped us out of nowhere. Did you see that? We were just minding our own business. It just jumped on us. Jeez. Get out of here, Spattra. Get back, foul creature. There's actually stuff on top of that building over there as well, but we can't go there, unfortunately, because we can't fly. We aren't allowed to jump off here either, which is annoying. I guess we'll have to go the other way and go down the stairs. Ostrich wants to fight? Yeah, it wants a piece of us, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Aggressive Pokemon these days. They just want to try and take us in a fight. Spattra wants a fist fight, that's what it is. It's going to fight a little kid. We're just running around, minding our own business, and Spattra just wants a blimmin' boxing match in the middle of it. I mean, what's that about? Disgraceful. You keep seeing these, like, Gabites, and you go, oh, they look way more purple than normal. Is that a shiny? And then you realize it's just a light. Unlike the color saturation and stuff in here. That's different. There's so many Pokemon that you go, shiny? It's just not. But then at the same time, it probably messes with you and you think there's actually a shiny when there isn't one, and it turns out there could be. So, like, yeah, it kind of messes with you because you go, oh, that one's not a shiny. I know that it's not because the way the color works, and then you realize it actually was a shiny the whole time. Unless there's a really vivid change anyway, it's hard to tell sometimes with the shinies, I'll be honest. Some of them are a pain in the arse. Shadow Ball. Nice. We'll have that. Hey, we're almost there. Finally. Long old trek down here, isn't it? As we're running in dress shoes, of course, as well. Our white dress shoes. Gyarados out front is probably okay, although I'm going to chuck Toedscruel in for the memes. We love Toedscruel. What a Pokemon Toedscruel is. Just Tentacool, but on land. How do you run in dress shoes? That's a talent. I've actually done it before IRL. I don't think it's that... It wasn't that bad. They are a bit slippy on the bottom, though, of course, because they don't have any grip. So, you've got to be careful, but... It is possible, though. I can confirm. I suppose it depends what surface you're running on as well. If it's like... If you imagine running on like wooden floor or something, you'd be sliding all over the place. It'd be horrible. Oh. That'd be disastrous. Guess I don't wear enough dress shoes, so now I run in cowboy boots though. I'd imagine that would be just as... That would feel a bit awkward as well, I feel like. I feel like that would be worse for me than dress shoes. Dress shoes would be fine. I don't know if I'd like running in boots of any kind though, really. You lose that ankle like flexibility, you know? Oh yeah, drifting around corners, yeah. We've disabled all 4 locks to the Zero Lab. Wow. However, we're going to be confronted by a Pokemon when we open it. That sounds like a problem. It does, doesn't it? Well observed, me. Prepare yourselves. And then open the gate. Oh my god. What are we going to find behind the gate? Want to go to the gym today, little boy? I am going to go into the gym today, because it's going to be a workout trying to keep up with you in Monster Hunter World. There we go. I'm actually going to... seconds of follow. Then we'll crack on. Thank you for the hydrate and spine. I'll tell you what, I'll do the hydrate and spine when I get back in a second, alright, there too? I'll be back in just a second, alright? Yobby. I'm back. I'm bad on taking so many BRBs as well. I know I keep disappearing, so. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. This approach. Forks, what? This is a copy pasta now or something.
They tried to nail the coffin
God.
shut, but you lot
It's
just won't
raid.
stay down.
Oh my god.
This is
It's
yours
a
now.
probster. Welcome in, probster. Thank you so much for the raid. Forks, stop spamming shit in the chat and do a shout out. Welcome in, probster. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Metro Exodus? I hope it was good. Funny you were playing Metro Exodus as well. A long time ago. When I got affiliate at first, I actually played Metro Exodus for my, like, not long after I got affiliate. So I've actually played Metro Exodus on stream through as well. It's actually a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the shout out, folks. You can do the big one if you want as well, folks. I think it should be off cooldown now. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid though, Probster. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. And welcome in, Raiders, of course, as well. Let out Koraidon, little buddy. Love the Metro games. Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well when I played it. It was a fun game to play. Very enjoyable. I had a great time playing them. I only played Exodus on stream, but I have played Last Light and was it 2032, isn't it? 20 something. I can't remember what the other one is. You know what I mean though. Oh boy. Well, well, well. It's the other geezer. That's actually just our legendary, but a different one. Playing the DLC now, Ew. No worries about the shout, of course, as well. Very welcome. You know? Came in on that cheeky raid, so of course you're gonna get a shout out, whether you like it or not, you know? Oh. Oh. Poor boy over there, he's just... No, he's having none of it. He's blocking the door. Look at him. Poor little Koraidon, our boy. He's terrified of him. Terrified of the bigger bully Koraidon, which is now guarding the door, of course. I think we have to win the other fight first, don't we, against the other person before we do the fight against Koraidon. This is what we were talking about. So basically, the final fight in the game, as far as I remember, is Koraidon versus Koraidon. So our Koraidon has to win, but I'm pretty sure you can only win by healing, because the other one is basically, during that fight, is way stronger, and then you kind of claw your way back into the fight. So it effectively voids what would have been the nuzlocke, because we'd have lost from having to use items in battle. We'd have broken our own rules. But yeah, it's going good though, Probster. We're having a good time. We're playing a bit of Pokemon, having fun. We finished the nuzlocke last week, so we actually finished the run. So we're just finishing the story today, because we thought, well, you know, we've kind of finished everything else, so we may as well just do the story cleanup and sort of send our Pokemon off, you know, to the end now, after finishing everything else. So we're just finishing up the story stuff and finishing the game effectively. Yeah, it's been good though. It's been good. And we've got to fight our way through a horde of blooming thingy Pokemon now as well. Unbelievable. Absolute horde of I almost said parasocial. Horde of parasocial Pokemon. Horde of, not parasocial, prehistoric, that's the word I was looking for. Why did I think parasocial? I don't know. That's amazing. A horde of parasocial Pokemon coming after us. Alright, great Tusk, first one up anyway. Go for the Giga Drain. Yeah, the whole parasocial Pokemon, you know it. The camera angle here is, it kind of sucks, so we have to do that. Great Tusk, almost down in 2 hits then. Big hit from the Rapid Spin. They want to be your best friend because you smile at them. Amazing, isn't it? I love that. Ooh, great Tusk gonna knock out Lycanroc. Damn. I go get some sleep before work tomorrow, so have a great stream, it'd be great. You too, Probster, thank you very much for the raid again, I very much appreciate it. I'm glad you had a great time streaming. And, yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your night and you get some good rest in, and we will see you again soon, yeah? Yeah, thank you once again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And you take it easy. You have a good one, yeah? That's one down. I can't remember what those ones are called. The, Moongus ones. Is it something Veil? I don't remember. Oh, Brute Bonnet, that's the one. I can't remember what typing it is, so I'll just go Earth Power. Whoa, that hits hard. Okay, that was not the play. Is it Grass Ghost? I get the feeling it might be. No, it's not Ghost. We'll stay in anyway, because then we can go for the... I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll go for the Spore. Oh, Brute Bonnet spored the other guy as well, the Umbreon. That's fine. 2 spores coming out them. We can put it to sleep. Oh, it's grass type. That's why Spore doesn't work on grass types, does it? I forgot. I guess we'll just go for the Giga Drain then and grab health back. I mean, I could just switch, but... Umbreon having a snooze. Brute Bonnet going for the Thrash. Hey, Umbreon wakes up as well. Go for something good. Dropping attack with Baby Doll Eyes. Nice. Whittle away at him. We'll get Sucker Punched in a minute and lose all the health back again, but still. Oh, big thrash. Rocky helmet, of course, they're coming in clutch. Probably knock it out now with a Giga Drain, honestly. Yeah, Fruit Bonnet down. Fruit Bonnet's an interesting one. I don't think it's the best out of the Paradox Pokemon. It's not bad, though. Alright, Brute Bonnet is Grass Dark. So we haven't seen Sandy Shocks or Roaring Moon yet. Honestly, if we brought Mimikyu, that wouldn't be a bad choice here, but I'm not too worried. We have, I think, enough that can bring some power here. So, not too worried. Hey, Fluttermane. Fairy and Ghost, isn't it? Yeah, Ghost Fairy. Weird combination, Fairy Ghost, to be fair. You have the Earth power that may have Levitate. I don't know. No, it doesn't. Okay. Big hit from a boss step, though. I mean, Giga Drain's gonna kill no matter what. Oh, it's got Mystical Fire. Whoa. Okay. That thing's dangerous. Nasty Pokemon, that thing is. Yeah, Fluttermane's actually kind of strong. There's a few Pokemon that are really strong out of the Paradox forms. Most of them are okay, they're not crazy, but there's a few that really stand out as being real powerhouses. Go on, Arvin, you deal with them. We'll go in. We'll take care of business. The pupper wants to fight, so we let the pupper fight. Look at that inspirational speech. Inspirational speech from Arvin for little Koraidon there. How nice. That's so nice, isn't it? Wholesome. I think we might bring Mimikyu in for the final fight, to be honest. I don't know what we switch it in for, though. Probably Weavile's kind of useful, though, in case. Gyarados kind of isn't that useful in this fight, honestly. Am I actually considering bringing Sashimi out of the team here to bring Mimikyu in? No, I think I'm just going to stick with a team, actually, honestly. Yeah, probably. Screamtail's going to be annoying here. We don't really have anything for Screamtail. Nah, we'll just go for it. Go on. Roll the dice. Look who it is! Well. Sort of. Bamio in chat, catch that Pokemon. It's the professor, and they're just having a cheeky little nap, aren't they? Look at that. A nap with their eyes open. That's not spooky at all. Deactivating sleep mode? What the... Oh boy. The big lads here. Because we got the actual tame Koraidon. They got the terrible one. And of course, in the territorial struggle, as you can see there, ours lost, so he was evicted from the area. And this isn't the real professor. This is an AI. We're talking to a robot. And as you can see, the real professor actually died during an incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. However, there's an AI form of her, which is like a carbon copy. Which still exists. Which this then folds back into the thing about Arvin saying about how his mom was never there for his childhood, is because she was actually dead the whole time, and the person he thought was his mom was an AI. Hence why they never went back to go and, you know, look after him. Sad, really. It's a sad plot for a Pokemon game, I'll be honest. Poor guy. Yeah, it is. It is a poor guy. His whole childhood was a lie. He was, you know, thought he was being raised by an AI. Booster energy. Booster energy, I think, can only be used by the paradox things. I can't really remember. I don't think there's any point putting it on there. We'll double check, though. Yeah, I don't think we can use booster energy on anything. We won't bring it with us. Let's go to the lower levels with the AI. What could possibly go wrong? You know? Nothing could go wrong, surely. It's just staring at us the whole time as well. Is there anything we want to know? What is this time machine? Yeah, so basically they sent Pokeballs through time to catch the Paradox Pokemon and bring them back to the present. That's the idea of why they appear in the actual game. But now it's kind of gone a bit crazy with her being dead, and it keeps doing it. And the Pokemon keep coming through the ball, hence why they keep respawning. That's like the plot reason for why there's constantly, you know, Paradox Pokemon around there. Yeah, and then this is basically just a carbon copy of everything about the professor put into an AI body. So. Keep plugging for all the text. Yeah, so basically the overarching bit of this is because the time machine is still switched on and working, the Paradox Pokemon will come through and kind of like destroy everything because, you know, they'll be more powerful than all of the current Pokemon and that from back in a time where things were more competitive and a bit more, kind of like, you know, in the Earth's history when dinosaurs exist. You have, like, big, more powerful monsters that are running around. And that being the case here, that if they all broke out, they'd destroy the whole ecosystem because all the current Pokemon aren't really strong enough to be able to deal with them. That's the gist of it, anyway. Yeah. Once again, I want to say thanks to everyone for being here. I appreciate you all for hanging out, and I hope everyone's having a decent time hanging out here. It's not the craziest Pokemon stream we've ever done today. What with it not being actually Nuzlocke anymore, it's just finishing the story. We are going to finish a bit early as well, so we'll have to figure out something to do after. Bit trippy in here, isn't it? The long walk. I like the echo sounds as well here. Oh, we have to talk to her. I thought we had to put the book in the machine. Yeah, so the system basically has programmed the AI professor to battle us if we attempt to deactivate the machine. So the final battle, trainer battle anyway, is basically against the professor. AI professor, of course. And they have all the knowledge of all of the information carried out by the champions and all that to improve their battle strategy, basically. So yeah. Let's get ready for a firefight. It's gonna be a bit of a tough one. It's gonna be a scrap, I know that much. Are we actually ready for this? I don't know. Still like watching? I haven't seen any of this before, really. I suppose that's fair enough, isn't it, if you've never seen it. Let's get it. We'll try. I think the music for this final fight's decent. I don't remember. I prefer the music for the final fight, but... Here we go. Just so you know, we don't actually have to fight Koraidon in this one fight right now, so we don't have to fight the legendary yet. Fight. Here we go. AI Sada. Slitherwing. First one to come out. Versus Gyarados. It's bug and fighting, so it's double weak to flying. So we're going to go for Hurricane. May as well. Pelipper probably would have been a better choice here, just for the guaranteed Hurricane, so it's fine. Pretty Intimidate as well off Gyarados, of course. We're going to go for the Hurricane anyway, because why the hell not, to be quite honest. Fine, when you get flinched down by Zen Headbutt, we should be fine. It's becoming more glitchy as well now, of course, hence the weird text issues. Because the AI is glitching out as we're... Oh, we're getting close to defeating it. Confusion from the Hurricane as well. Actually pretty handy. Not bad. Gyarados is going to need to take some hits, so... I mean, we'll go for a Waterfall, because it might knock itself out in Confusion, you don't know. If we're lucky, that'd be nice. Hits us with another Zen. 50 damage, not terrible. We don't get flinched out. Pokemon 1 goes down. I don't know what will come out next, to be honest. I feel like Sandy Shocks will come out next. What can I even deal with Sandy? Oh, it's Fluttermane. Ghost Fairy. Weavile's suicide against that. Dark Ghost. Dark will be neutral against it, actually. I don't even know what to bring out against this thing, to be honest. I tend to go Donphan, but... Oh, you know what? Tyranitar, maybe. No, we'd have to Terror, though. No, I think we're just staying with Gyarados, I guess. We'll just try and match it shot for shot. We could Crunch, but I think we'll just go for Waterfalls on it, to be honest. It's gonna... Oh, it has the T-Bolt, never mind. We're dead. Yeah. I can't... So the problem is, I don't actually have its movesets or anything. All I have is the stats. I should probably find the movesets on them. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. I have the thing now. It does have Thunderbolt, Power Gem, Mystical Fire, and Shadow Ball. We probably don't outspeed either. That's the problem. Gyarados was a... yeah. Mystical Fire will do damage to that. Armor Rouge is actually okay. It gets Shadow Balled, though. Weavile's not a great switch here. I mean, Donphan's okay. Donphan's probably the best. Actually, no, I think I made a mistake there. It's part fairy, but it don't have any fairy moves. So actually, I think it would have been better to bring in Gyarados. We'll go EQ. We probably eat this okay. It might do half damage to us. Okay, that's more than I wanted. We have leftovers, but I know we're going to get enough. If we bulldozed, we might have been okay there. Yeah, I mean, let's bank on the fact that low rolls, to be honest. Let's do it. Nope, it didn't low roll. That's fine. Do I bring Tyranitar in now, or do I go... Weavile? Ice Shard probably isn't going to knock it in one, is the problem. So we'd have to go Night Slash and hope we outspeed. It outspeeds us. We're going to get hit for quite a lot with that. Oh, we did live though. Nice. This should knock out at least. Well, was it Sandy Shocks or Thingy comes in next, probably? Oh, Scream Tail, that makes sense. Don't really have much for Scream Tail. Armor Rouge might be a decent one for Scream Tail. Then we got Sandy Shocks, Brute Bonnet, and Roaring Moon. See what we can do. Play rough dodge. We'll take it. Come on, Mega Man. Okay, not bad. We'll take that. We lose defense and special defense, of course, but I mean, a switch out can fix that, so. Does land a play rough. That's okay. We're probably not really that useful now for the rest of the fight. I mean, Sandy Shocks is probably a goner if it fights Armor Rouge, but... for the most part, we're kind of in the clear on Armor Rouge's usage now. Probably Shocks comes in here, I'd say. Oh, Brute Bonnet. I might stay in against Brute Bonnet, to be honest. It's grass. I mean, it does have Sucker Punch, so it could hit us. It's got 3 moves that are strong against us here, but I feel like we're faster. If it Sucker Punches, it will hit us hard, but I don't see it living. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, maybe we knock it out in one. Come on. Be nice. I don't know if we will, though. We do. Brute Bonnet goes down to Armor Rouge. Oh, a nice shot. The cannon, the artillery cannon strikes again. All right, Sandy Shocks comes in next then. I don't know if we're faster, but I'm going to bank on the fact maybe we are. And I'm going to go for it, really. Oh, it's not part steel. Shit, never mind. It's electric ground. That was a mistake. All right, we want to switch then. Is it going to go for a ground type move? It's going to go for a ground type move or power gem, one of the two. This is the good switch here, I think. If it goes for discharge, that'd actually be really helpful here because we'll get a free switch. Nice, we'll take that. We'll eat Flash Cannon pretty well as well, I think. Yep. Look at him go. Look at Mochi. Look at him go. Fortress in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Do I need anyone rezzed here? At least not yet, anyway. We haven't used Terra either, which is good here. I think Tyranitar is probably the best for Terra here. Pokey catch these hands, little man. Go on, Fortress gonna catch the hands. Roaring Moon. This is probably the coolest of the Paradox Pokemon, I'd say. Roaring Moon coming in. The final Pokemon. The Dragon. With booster energy, of course. It's Dragon Dark, so it gets way more attack, but the question is, can it really do anything against us right now if we go for... I mean, it's Giga Drain or Earth Power. I feel like Earth Power is probably better. We could go for Spore, but... Go on, we'll risk it. We'll risk the Spore. Alright, never mind. Mochi got... Mochi got clapped. I'm sorry, Mochi. I can't remember what this thing's speed is the only thing. I might need to look at it. I want to see more Roaring Moon speed. If I can. 119 base. Yes. Weavile should be faster. Free Ice Shard, we'll take it. It's free damage. So nothing else is going to be faster. It's going to be a question of whether stuff lives hits now. It's going to be faster than Armor Rouge. Does that have a Dark type move? It has Night Slash. Alright. It's going to go Night Slash, so we know that it's going to hit us. I mean, if by some reason it doesn't, we get the free hit on it with Armor Cannon here, but it's probably Night Slashing. Yeah, it does. It's fine. It's coming down to 1v1. Here we go. This is what we saved it for. It's Mora's boy. It's Mora's boy. I feel like Tyranitar can live one hit, but we'll see. Nice. Land it. And the fight is done. So actually, in full Nuzlocke terms, we actually would have gotten through that as well. Because we beat Sada, and we didn't actually lose our whole team, so we never got wiped. We actually would have got this far if we'd have continued the rules anyway. But we'd have had to have sacked still, but... I almost wanted to let Armor Rouge get the final kill, but I think that was the smart move, really. We're not quite done yet, though, are we? Because there is still a little bit to do. We defeated AI Sada, though. It was a good fight as well. I think that was a pretty good fight, I would say, wouldn't it? It was a competitive fight between me and Sada. Oh boy. He's here. He's going to see his AI mom. Looking for the hype in chat. Oh, it's the hidden in the fields. Even AI Sada is sad for Arvin. Of course, another Pokemon's on its way here. We already know what that's going to be, don't we? Stop making me want to cry. Yeah, it's a bit of a feel whisper at the end here, you know? It does bring out the feels. One last fight. Oh no, what happened? This is what I said about earlier, why we can't actually sack stuff, because we don't have... Our Pokemon can't be brought out because there's a ball lock on the, in the area. Basically, only Sada's, like, AI ID-linked Pokemon can actually come out. So we wouldn't actually be able to switch Pokemon anyway, because we're not technically allowed to bring our own out. So we'll just keep spamming the battle button until it forces us to do what you're probably expecting in a minute. Koraidon could just kill us, you know, if it really wanted to. Just kill us. We haven't got any Pokemon. What are we going to do? However, there is one, of course, that we can bring out. It's the redemption arc for our boy. One last battle. Go on, lad. You know what must be done. Of course he's not going to run away. He doesn't have a choice. He's going to go into his battle form. We're about to see the rematch of the Koraidons. I am a big fan of the music for this fight as well. Koraidon versus Koraidon. Final fight. With that cheeky taunt as we go for a collision course. Just means we can't endure. Go on, little Koraidon, kick his ass. I think it's impossible for us to burn here as well. So we basically just collision course for as long as we can. Hitting those bulk ups as well, watch out. Attack and defense boost. So he's gonna not take he's gonna take even less damage now basically, isn't he? Gonna run out of PP at this rate. Oh, that's a nasty move. He can't attack next turn though after the Giga Impact. Oh. He toughed it out so he wouldn't feel sad, ayo. What a guy. Everyone getting behind them as well. I love it. Just like me fighting the actual champion. I'm pretty sure he can't kill us here, but I don't remember. I'm going to go full restore. So, just in case. This is why I say this is kind of the thing. Is I think basically when you take lethal damage in this fight, at least once anyway, it saves you on 1 HP because he doesn't want to make you sad so he doesn't lose, but that was a free turn anyway because he Giga Impact last time, so he can't attack this turn. Which has bought us enough time for the Terror Orb to charge, of course. You know what that means? We're about to go full force. Big lizard's about to get even more powerful. Dragon Terror Blast is coming out. Our dragon boy. Look at the damage. Massive. Who's laughing now, Koraidon? There's only one winner here. And it's us. GG. Easy. We win. The run is over. So actually what we know as well is we would have completed the run completely, of course, with nuzlocke rules still in place anyway. So there you go. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We will have to do with the DMCA credit scene in a minute, but that's fine. I mean, when you get muted, it'll be okay. AI envied our freedom. Actually a pretty cool ending, to be fair. Yeah, so the AI is going to basically go into the time machine. Because the time machine won't stop while they're still here, so if they go in there into the past, it in theory should stop the time machine and they get to go to on their own adventure in the world they want to go to see the Pokemon of the past. The feel's coming out again. Poor Arven. Poor guy. I actually didn't like Arven when I first started, but by the end of the story, I did like him. He's just gone, just like that. He's gonna go into the portal with the book as well. Ascending into the time machine. There you go, chat. You okay, bud? Of course he's not okay in the mono. What do you mean? Are you okay? What do you think? Poor guy. Nice piece of music again at the end here. The music in this game, though, Yeah, like S tier, gotta say. Yeah, we just saved the whole region, of course. We're the hero, you know, as we are. We are a hero at this point. We are a legend, you know. Go home. That's where we're going. I think this is the DMCA cutscene now. We're gonna get muted, so like, you know, I don't mind, to be honest. It'll be okay. We can just talk and no one on the YouTube VOD will ever know what we're talking about when it gets muted. We can talk about anything, chat. Be a secret. No one will know. No one will know. It is really nice. It really is, yeah. They do a great job with the music in this game. Like, you know, at the end of the day, like, it's gonna get muted anyway, so yeah. Thank you everyone for being here though, or for joining us for the journey. Like, I know, yeah, we're at the end now, but thank you for joining for the journey and for the nuzlocke and the previous nuzlocks and stuff we've done. I really do appreciate it.
make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out in space. Celestia.
Been a great time, man. Been a fun playthrough. Real fun playthrough. This part won't get DMCA'd now, of course, because it's just regular game music again, but yeah. No, I appreciate everyone being here for the journey on it. I mean, I know BDSP didn't end the way we wanted to, so yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for sharing the journey. I appreciate it. I've had a great time. And I hope everyone else has too. It's been fun to watch. It's been really fun to play as well. I've had a good time doing it. It's been very fun to play. Yeah. I've had a great time. And I'm glad that I was able to share it with everyone. Guess we got 30 minutes to kill now, don't we? Oh, we have to go to Clavel. Never mind. Go see Clavel. Nice. Yeah, it's been a great time. I've had a good time playing this game. And, yeah. I'm glad that, you guys have shared in it as well, you know? It's been fun. It really has. Master Ball. We'll take that. Love a good Master Ball. We love the Master Ball around here. Hall of Fame badge, of course, as well. For finishing everything. Yeah, a role model. Go on. We can do it. I think we can do that. We can be a role model. I'd say we can. Keep on scrolling through the text. Oh, come on, Ouija. How you doing? It's nice to see you. You doing good? Good to see you. Well, technically we finished last week, Chili, I guess, because we beat the champions. So like, but like we finished the full run now, the full champions defeat as well. So yeah. Been pretty good. Enjoyed myself, I gotta say. It sets up the kind of post-game bit here, which we're not going to do, but we don't have time to do it anyway, I think. But yeah, thank you though, Chili, for the hype though. I appreciate it. Yeah, basically she wants us to go and do her work for her, so we have to go and talk to the people in the gyms. As far as I remember, I think we have to re-battle the gym leaders in battles again. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just battle a couple of gym leaders just to end off to do something interesting, you know? We won't do them all, but we'll just finish off by doing that, maybe. First one should be easy. I'm pretty sure we can just walk through the whole team with Armor Rouge, but we'll see. Yeah, it's been super fun, and thank you to everyone who's been here and in here for the journey. You know, I really do appreciate it. I don't know what we'll do next. Whether I think maybe we'll do BDSP again. I don't know. I'll have to try and think about what we want to do. But yeah. Welcome in, Blazing. How you doing? Cheese, indeed. Cheese. Good old cheese. Something we can't do in this Nuzlocke. We can't cheese it. Okay, I guess we'll go fight. We'll just do the order of the gym, shall we? We'll go fight, Katie again. Why not? We haven't really got much else to do, basically, as we finished everything now, so I guess we're just gonna, say, clean up. We're just gonna clean up. Yeah. Thanks to everyone for being here. Go on. Let's go one-on-one with Katie again. Take her on. Thank you, Chili, for the cheeky hood back there. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun, and I really enjoyed it. It's been a big portion of streams recent sort of history books, I guess, the Pokemon Nuzlocks and things. So I'm glad that we're able to still have fun with them, even though we've done a couple now and things. So yeah. We're going to try and walk through basically the whole thing with Armor Rouge. I don't know if we will or not, but we'll try. It should be bug type, so 5 one-shots is what I'm thinking. Forest Rest even easier work for us, to be honest. We're quite effective against that. Sturdy? Oh, that's annoying. That's nasty. Ooh, we got fucking one shot back. Crit, of course. That's unfortunate. Alright. Big unfortunate, I must say. That is really annoying, though, to be fair. I guess in this case, we'll just go EQ. We probably outspeed for our turns. Heracross, kind of annoying, to be honest. Almost tempted to switch into Gyarados, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, he did. He ruined our just sweep through the whole fight. Oh, yeah, Stone Edge as well, of course. We lived that one a bit better, though. Nice. Lovely one shot. Sandstorm's kind of annoying here as well, because Shell Bell's going to heal off, but I didn't see what the Pokemon was. Spidops, we should be fine against that as well. Spidops is pretty frail. I think Blazing, though, Katie's too nice to bully anyone, to be fair. She doesn't seem like the bullying type, you know? She'd be too nice to do that. I think it wasn't a physical move in Hurricane, so I don't think we take the speed drop, which is nice. Yeah. Silk Traps again. Can't do it 2 times in a row, though. Will we hit the cane? No, we missed it. Nice. Come on, Gyarados, please. I feel like she's someone you have to really make mad, yeah. Probably. I bet she'd be brutal when she was. That lived. I'm actually surprised that thing lived. Don't use counter. Okay, that's fine. I thought he was going to counter for a minute, although I actually would have been safe because it's physical. Ursa Ring, which is going to Terra, of course. So we'll switch as well. I do like the gym leader music. I prefer the music that's going to come on in a minute when the stuff goes live, but the terrestrialization goes, but here we go. I feel like I'm kind of out of juice, to be honest, at the end of this today. I'm running out of steam, you know. Probably why I'm a little quiet right now, so. Ooh, that was going to hit hard. Luckily we terrored. Big rock slide, hopefully. Not quite as much damage as we like on Tyranitar. Earth Ring does look kind of weird with that, though, doesn't it? T-Tar with the rock slide, double hits, does not miss the rock slide. Done really good today. It's been, you know, it's been pretty good. I'm fairly happy with today. Been alright. Been alright. Beat Katie. The Armourouge sweep can happen on the next gym, maybe? We'll just try again in the grass gym. We'll fly to Brassius next and go deal with him. These are about 10-minute fights each. This will probably be the last fight we do before we start wrapping up. This will probably be the last fight of the Nuzlocke. I think it's fitting, really, that Armourouge kind of did a lot of work in those last few fights, because Armourouge was really a big unit during... Armourouge and Donphan were huge during the actual run. Tyranitar was good towards the end, but those two were really strong in the mid-game. Toad Scrawl as well kind of came in clutch towards the end. So, yeah. Oh, we can look at IVs and EVs and stuff now, can't we? That's kind of handy. But we can do the judge function, which is good. That's sending us away from the town. We don't want to go there. We want to go there. Let's go fight the boy. And we have Armor Region first as well, yeah. Should be fine. Nice, nice. AR Brassius. He's the one you get. Let's hit him with a pretentious one. Let's hit him with that. No, I'm the champion, actually. Fine, I'll fight you, Brassius, if I have to. Oh my god, this guy. Like, fine, bro, it's alright. I'll fight you. Welcome in, Nova. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hungry. If I had to guess what type of food it was that you might want to eat because you're hungry, I would say tacos. Would I be correct? Five armor cannon one-shots coming up. That's what I've ordered. We'll see if it happens. Come on, Armor Rouge. Let's see if we outspeed everything anyway, of course. Whether we'll one-shot them or not. We'll see. Boom. We are going to drop our defense every time, so it does leave us a bit vulnerable, but... it is what it is. Serena. I'm not scared. Only some day of the week. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope you've had a nice weekend. We actually finished the nuzlocke. Well, technically we finished the nuzlocke last stream, and then we actually finished the run today. We finished the story by beating Sada and doing the fight with Koraidon. Is this Minecraft? Absolutely yes. It is, yeah. If we get hit by one thing, we're going to get absolutely dropped because our defense has dropped so low at this point and our special defense has gone down. If we just outspeed everything, we'll be fine. Our Bolivar, I think that might be the... No, that's not the ace. What's his ace? It's Pseudo-Wudo. Pseudo-Wudo is pretty dangerous for us, to be fair. Nice. That 4 one-shots, I think. Can we make it 5? Seed sower. Grass grow on the battlefield. I don't know what that does. Is that grassy terrain? I think we should outspeed Pseudo-Widow. Probably. Maybe. He's gonna tear us. That's sturdy. Oh. Alright, we're not going to one-shot it then. That's annoying. We're going to have to hope we live a like -5 defense hit. Oh, Pseudo-Widow, why? This happened in the last fight as well. We almost one-shot every one of Katie's Pokemon, and then Fortress lived a hit and got a crit Stone Edge on us. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. We were never going to live that. Minus, like, how many defense Stone Edge, we were always dead there. That's so dumb, though, that it has Sturdy. Why? Stupid Pseudo-Widow. You're going to get revenge killed now. This is what happens. The real revenge killer comes out. Goodbye. Tried to tell me. I think it came through in chat after I'd already gone for the shot though. So it was too late at that point. We'd committed. We had committed to the shot. We had no choice. Thank you for letting me know, though. I would have been surprised by that otherwise. I mean, even without the minus defense, we'd probably still die, though. Not bad, though. There's a fairly clean fight. I'll take it. We'll take it. Do we have time for one more? Like Grusha and see if we can one-shot all their Pokemon with Armor Rouge. Is there even a Pokemon Center at Grusha's place? Oh, there is. Go on, we'll fight Grusha as well. Oh, we're inside, so we can't fly, of course. Good old Pokemon. No one got the love disc. Oh no. What a shame. Not love disc. Alright. One final battle. This will be it. End of the run, officially. We beat Grusha. And the Nuzlocke and the Scarlet Violet run is over. As for what we'll do next, as I say, I don't know. We'll probably come back to this game at some point. If we do like a mono type run or something, we'll probably do something interesting with it. We may go back to BDSP and see if we can win that one though. Because obviously we never won that. I don't see this rematch being a problem either. I think nothing here probably can beat us in a one-shot. Hopefully nothing's got Stone Edge this time. That's all I'm saying. Why is Grusha always so awkward? That's a great question. I have no idea. They just are. Here we go. The final battle of this entire run. Or a final bonus battle, I guess. It's just Terra turn 1, honestly. Might as well. Poor Frostmoth. Little Snom is watching from our box as all this happens. Oh, brutal. Yeah, the final fight of the whole run. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Because this is, unfortunately, it. Think about Decaden. Big hit. Don't have to be big and powerful like Alfredo, yeah. He is. He is. Come in, the big boy. So Titan, not a problem. I can't remember what Ace is. Or isn't it Altaria? Bang. Oh, that's 3 one-shots. More defense drop. Well, that thing's actually faster than us. We won't be weak to it anymore though, because we've shed our psychic typing, so. Grusha has, yeah, only 5 mons, so this should be okay. Ooh. Of course, we're at a minus quite a lot of defense, so. If Altaria is faster than us, we're going to fail again trying to get the one-shots on everything. Because we're going to get to the final Pokemon and get beaten because Altaria outspeeds us and knocks us out. Come on. Come on, Arouge. Come on. Come on. It's going to be tight. Wait, how are we out? Oh, Weavile has pressure. We have to use Flamethrower. Oh, God. Terra Flamethrower. Oh, we're actually faster. We might one-shot then. Maybe. If we had Armor Cannon, it would have been guaranteed. Nice. We take it. Armor Rouge. Puts him down. A 1v5 sweep from Armor Rouge. Solid as you like. We take those wins. Little Pepe dance and shout. There won't be a next time, Grusher. You got one shot by one Pokemon 5 times, alright? There ain't a next time. You don't get to fight us anymore, unfortunately. You blew your chance of ever fighting us again. Drop a save. Drop a save and head back to the lab. There we go. Well, everybody. That is the end. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is complete officially. Now, it's not the game fully going away. We may end up doing... At least for now. That's that run complete. Scarlet and Violet has been finished. So I guess I'm going to start looking for the R word in a minute. And while we do that, I will put this on in the background. There you go. Chuck on some Accumula Town music. So I'm going to start looking for a raid. Yeah. Actually, I'll take a really quick BRB as well first while we're doing that. So. Cheeky Accumula Town there. I'm back for a second. I do love a bit of Accumula Town music, to be fair. Gotta say. Alright. Now, after talking it up earlier, there's no way we can end off without playing this one more time. We have to play this at least one more time, this theme. Come on now. There's no way we're finishing this off without playing this at least one more time. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for ads to clear while I'm checking people out, you know? So it's nice to have the music in the background. Thank you everyone for being here, though, once again. And thank you for being part of the run, you know, I guess. You guys have been like a big part of it, so. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting as well. Supporting the stream and the team in the nuzlocke, of course. Getting behind your team. And me, of course, commanding them. I appreciate it. And, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to make a decision. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna pick. Great theme though, banging theme. Gotta get it on. Another banging theme, of course. We all know it. We all love it. Speed Boost Hills. A banging theme. Alright, chat. It's that time. Scarlet and Violet was a blast. It was a great time. We finished everything today, and I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be raiding now. I'm gonna be raiding someone new. They're doing some Pokemon stuff. We're gonna go and say hi. Apparently they're making sandwiches, so. Oh, actually someone else just raided as well. What are the chances? We'll give it a second. Give it half a second, hang on. Bloody, we've blown it now, haven't we? I wasted too much time. Can't, we went too early. We went too early, I've got to wait. Alright, while we're waiting, I'll go through my stuff. But yeah. Thank you, of course, for the 3 raids today from Probster, TNM, and Lucina. Thank you very much. Actually, that, and Oreo with the 16-month resub. Thank you very much, of course, Oreo, for the 16-month resub. I really appreciate it. And the raids. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys have been good to me. And I appreciate it very much. So we're going to be raiding out. Next week, we start on maybe doing the Pokemon stream. I don't know. Hopefully we'll chip more away at our 1k goal, who knows? And we'll see where we end up by the end of August, who knows? We got a few more streams left. I think we got 3 streams left in August, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. So let's finish the month off with a bit of a flourish, and yeah. See how we go, shall we? How about it, chat? Alright. Let's go. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for everything. For the whole run, while you've been here. I know we started out, it was a little ropey at times. And I know we'd lost a bit of hope of ever winning. But we did. We came through it. We believed. And we did win in the end. And it was an impressive victory. And we got there. So, yeah. Big win, big win. And yeah, we're gonna wrap up, we're gonna head off, and I'll be back until I'll be back on Tuesday even with more Mystery Dungeon, and yeah, we'll see where we go. How about that? Till then, no chat. I hope you all have a good one. Hope everyone has a great rest of your weekends. Thank you, Christoph, for popping in at the end there. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. We had a good time. I think we had a good time. And thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully we'll get that Pokemon stream done soon. I will keep you updated in the Discord though. And for now, I'll see you all around, yeah? Okay. Let's go spam some We Don't Have a Raid messages, right? Have a go on, chat. Perfect timing with the end of the song as well. Unbelievable. Have a go on, chat. See you around.